is life, always feel like I'm against the grain. Can I bathe in color, at least for today? 'Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same, but I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied, 'cause I don't work that way. Oh baby, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. I don't work that way. No, I don't work that way.
Last night, visions of sunsets that fade down into the night sky. Your eyes lit up with moonlight. Eyes, the fog lights clearing the darkness. The black skies hiding the bright sky. Your hand braced for attention. Eyes up above these cold waves, up above these cold waves. I can save these last days. I can save these last days. Up above.
Hold on. I need to extend the timer for 1 second. Give me just a minute. Last night, visions of darkness. Face up under the night sky. Your eyes glossed over moonlight. Okay, sorry about that. Gaming. Yo! The dream. We're living it. Friday. Woo! I heard that. That can only mean one thing. What's up, Side Fighter? Yes, look where we left off. I'm so... Ooh. And the sun emerges. A beautiful day in Minecraft. Look at where we landed. If you didn't see, I'm super pleased. We got more work to do. We got to sort out the back, and this little merger is not looking quite right. We got to fix that up. Maybe carve a grotto? I think that was the suggestion, and I like that idea. I do. As a fact, the other thing that entered my mind is the tree. What if behind the tree was blue? Like the same blue. Oh my god, the blur. The blur, the visual blur. It's so intense. What if it looked like that? Right? But not on the tree, but inside the room? So that when you look at the tree, it looks like it has foliage? You know? instead of putting color on it. Would that be cool? Not cool? I don't know. I think it would be cool. What's up, Fabu? So yeah, we got a little bit of work to do on that, and I think the decision will be, and maybe we'll end up doing both, we got to do the staircase, and we need to start putting some statues in. Some things. Like, some will be the sentinels, and some will just be, like, decor, fountains, or, I don't know, like aesthetic pieces of some variety. Maybe we'll look into some things that were just, like, around. Stacks of pillars or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I think we're going to start here. So, oh, that was smooth. Smooth operator. If we carved out like a cavern in the same shape as this arch, would that be kind of cool? Hello, bats, my friends. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. My most important contributors. Yeah. If we started with that, hopefully they'll all just go away. I don't feel like killing them. Keep one. Can we do that? Do I have a... I surely have a golden lasso or something, right? Will they despawn if I go away? Hold on, I guess we'll find out. I have 11 golden lassos. Oh, did they all despawn? Just like that? It was that fast? Alright, well, we're ready for next time. This surely won't be the last set of bats we see. We're ready. Alright, looks like we need to go a little wider. Which is actually good. I like that. Yeah, so if that were the formation... This will mostly be... I mean, how many angles are we going to view this from, right? For the front, mostly. So, I feel like this will be good. How much we dig out? I'm not sure. I think we're going to be a little careful to start. Try not to overcook those eggs. How's everybody's Friday? Are we all living the dream? I'm definitely living the dream. I'll tell you a secret. An early secret. There is a non-zero possibility that we stream all day tomorrow. Non-zero. I won't put a number to the percentage likelihood, but I will say it's non-zero. How'd I make the tree? It's all forged micro blocks. This is actually a really big struggle until we went and looked at what we have in the cave, which is basically the same thing. Which I think is cool. A little lore connection, perhaps. That was kind of what we were talking about last night. Yeah, we have this. So we built it basically the same way. It's a little bit bigger than this one is. And it has a little bit more going on with its branches, but it's the same concept. Micro blocks. Yeah, we made a lot of gains. It was a little bit of a struggle. I was really having a hard time, like visualizing the attack. I don't know if anyone's seen The Water Boy, the movie The Water Boy. Visualize an attack. But yeah, I was trying to visualize. Oh, yes, Alex, you know what? Assuming that we make good on this non-zero probability, I think we should do that. That sounds like a really good idea. Okay, like this? Is that gonna be whack? But yeah, so we're gonna be starting our travel tomorrow. My wife is gonna be leaving tomorrow. And where she's going, there isn't an easy way for us all to sleep. Herself, myself, the baby, and our dog. So I think I might not go tomorrow. And go the next day. And if I do that, I'm going to need to do some chores. It's rare for either my wife or myself to be alone in the house. And when we are, we've got to get stuff done. Because, man, having the baby, it is tough to get some stuff done. So I'm going to try to get some chores and stuff done so that when Brittany gets back, the house is nice and clean for her. But that will leave plenty of time for this stream. And we got to go see Santa tomorrow, too. Okay, so a problem. How do I introduce I'm going to end up with a flat line if I continue what I'm doing here. How do I not end with a flat line? Tree looks cool. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly the idea. And there's like maybe a potential lore link between this tree and the tree that's down in the cave, and even potentially the tree that is looming large over our whole base. Are they all one in the same? Are they all a representation of each other? Is this a manifestation of the scar that is on the tree, as if when we continue to destroy the tree, we will continue to see erosion of the insignia of the tree? Is that a lore idea? I think it might be. Seems like it might be. I might have thought about that a little bit last night, I won't lie. How exactly do we tie it into the lore? That seems like a good way. It really does. Okay, maybe this is the way I do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. Some variety. Okay, there we go. Let's chop this out. Yo, Nicholas, what's going on? We're continuing to refine our initial foray into our Hall of Heroes build. This is our first structure. It got into a position where we're pretty happy with the landscape. Got the scale set with the staircase and stuff. So yeah, we got our first structure in. And we're continuing to refine it. This is where we're going to enter the area, so we want it to dazzle. Absolutely dazzle. Uh-oh, have I made some mistakes here? Were mistakes made? Just that? Is that all? Thank you. Yeah. Well, it was a little bit of an effort to get it to where it is, but yeah. I think it worked out pretty good. I don't really like this. The shape is not doing it for me. If they're all just one blocks, it will also look very samey in the end, won't it? It will, kind of, but I don't know. I guess we'll continue, and then maybe we'll try to address the shape after the fact. How big is this exactly? Pretty large. We could dig a little cave out of this and just make this like the entrance to a cave. Might be too much. Like setting a pool in here was really the objective. Massive iron vein, 3 chunks worth. Good lord. Good lord. Cave idea? Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Because we can always undo. We can always undo, right? Give me this thing here. And let's do Brush. Sphere. Air 4. Why did that look like we got outside? Hello? Okay. Okay, we didn't actually... This is trippy. This is trippy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's look. That's actually gnarly looking. We got to do it. It must be done. Do we have a little bit more room to shave this? We do. Lovely. That's what we like to see. How much room are we working with over here? Okay, we got some. Good, good. A non-zero amount, just like the chances that we stream all day tomorrow. Uh-oh, that does not look... Oh, we're right on the edge. Perfect. You know what? Let's try this. Whoops. Whoopsie. To make it a little more natural looking. Does kinda, yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Christian, what's up? Oh, it's going great. You kind of like these random squares? Oh, they are kind of... Maybe there's a way we can incorporate some sort of squareage into the theme. Although a cave should be shapely, no? A little shapely? This is the best, I swear. My life has changed completely. It's just like, is anyone with me? Are we all equally just enamored with World Edit? I'm just blown away. The speed, the power. Dude, that was my life for like 12 years of playing Minecraft. Can't believe it took so long. I actually did not. Great question, Alex. No, I did not. I saved it. I pointed it out to my wife in the refrigerator like an hour and a half ago, maybe, and finally ate it. Could be evidence of it. Oh, that's true, Ethan. That's a very good point. Evidence of having some man-made. More images? Alright, I'm about to actually cop these into my Excalibur real quick. Hold on, so we can all look at them in large scale. I'm so disappointed that Discord doesn't let you scale the size of the image preview. Feature request, if nothing else. These need to be appreciated in all their glory. Look at these. Oh my god. Like a bonsai tree, but corrupted instead of the mushroom. Something more elegant. It's just taking me a second, I'm sorry. I'll be pedantic about the sizing and all that later. Oh, it's so imperfectly sized. Oh, I don't know if I can stand it. Okay, I got him. Here we go. Look at these. Oh, my dear. How could we... They all have a beam of light situation, though, right? How can we get light in there? Can we do, like, skylights? Slim hole? But they kind of need to be straight up, or the light won't actually come through. That's kind of a weird quirk of Minecraft. Look at them. I think the first one is actually my favorite. Maybe it's because it's so wild underneath the tree. This is great too, though, with the waterfall. You know what? Is there a way... Hold on. Gaming real quick. Is there a way... This would probably be the place. This would probably be the place right here. Hey, Valdemar Svensson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Could we have a waterfall that originates up there, that flows down and hits a rocky outcropping, and then splits inside and goes outside? And this could be like a reason to have a hole in the side of this mountain that comes down into the cave. Is that... Am I nogginating right now? Have I updated to the update from today? No, the updates make me so nervous that I want to know for sure they're stable before I update. So I want to get some feedback from some other people. And I always lose my map, and I haven't figured out how to not do that. I'm sure it's some client folder I'm not copying. Is there a place where we're farther away from the wall? Yeah, exactly, Sci-Fighter. That was my exact thought. But it needs to get inside the staircase, and that's actually... not the most convenient requirement considering how we built this, and I am not rebuilding this because I'm very happy with the symmetry of it. So we have to pick a spot. There has to be a spot. That probably was, I was probably already in the spot. Up in here, right here. That's probably the place where we're the furthest away. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Right here. So what if we were to... I probably need to build this up a little bit. That's okay. We can do that. Because I'll have to go straight down right here in order to create a light shaft. Am I not going to end up inside the cave? There's no way I am. No. Where is it? Let me go put a waypoint inside it. I'm in IV tier. Here, let me give you a little... If you've never been here before, let me give you a quick look around. We're doing... This isn't... We're being crazy. We're crazy. But yeah, we're in IV tier. Boom. Plotline is the next major project. We have a location for that already. This is not for that. This is for fun. Yeah. I would say HV. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you the base. I mean, frankly, if you're willing to use World Edit for all the blocks, which I kind of am and kind of am not, it's like a weird rule that I have about my use of it. You could do this anytime. As soon as you can fly, I would say is a convenient time to start doing it, which I would say is like late HV. But this is the actual base. We started building this at late HV, basically. We've done some crazy things, as you can tell. This is the crevice, the source tree. We got our scar on the source tree now. Pretty insane. This was like a 65-hour build. Something insane. Truly. Thank you. End portal down here. This was what inspired the whole world. We found the end portal randomly digging under the base for lapis lazuli and calcite very early on. And built the root system, and then away we went. The tree emerged. Yeah, full legit, late HV Ivy, yeah. I think that's correct, Timbers. I would agree with that. This is what we started with basically at HV, late HV. As soon as we got back from the moon, before we like got properly into EV. So that was the location of our original AE system. Cetane boosted diesel was our power at the time, which we needed to get to the moon anyway. And that's all from bees. Yeah, Sci-Fighter, you're a goat for that. But you're gonna have the way your world will progress will be really interesting because of when you started your build. Like you could do like ages where you're like in this post-industrial Victorian age right now, but then sooner or later you get into like a modern era. Almost all of this was built by hand. As if you can imagine that. I didn't start using World Edit until like 2 weeks ago in any super meaningful way. Some of these trees I World Edited in, but every single structure, all that was built by hand using a pretty good pickaxe, and then we later upgraded to the Vajra, which is in my opinion the best building tool ever devised in the game. And the builder's wand, the super builder's wand to be exact, very nice builder's wand. And yeah, this was a 65-hour build completely by hand. I even harvested every single leaf block by hand. And without Tempers, who just commented, I would have harvested every single log by hand too. But we have the delicious and delightful Tempinator 9000 providing us with all the logs we need. It's great. And yeah, now that I have learned how to use World Edit a little bit, we have taken the limits off. That's how we ended up with what we're building right now. Oh yeah, I forgot this too. We have the cave as well. Also built by hand. About a 75-hour project. This is our main man half den life, y'all. If you want to check out YouTube, there's a whole YouTube series very, very highly edited, that tells the story of the world. And there's like a whole lore and a whole situation. But yeah, everything by hand. And now I'm using World Edit. So we're doing some things a little differently. I've pretty much taken the training wheels off of my usage of World Edit, and we're going all in. So now we have this. Crazy. Yep. Solid Tinker Hammer, and I prefer like a Cobalt pickaxe or something with a bunch of redstone on it so you can block break really quickly, especially while you're flying, because flying slows it down. So get yourself like a really, really fast Tinker's pickaxe. There's some other good materials too besides Cobalt, but Cobalt's very easy to get by the time you're in like late HV. So that's a great material of choice. And plenty of redstone, you'll have yourself a nice fast pickaxe. And then yeah, that once you have the Vajra, you don't really need anything else. It's so godly. It's unbelievably good. But yeah, all this new stuff we have here, this was all done using World Edit. Tempers taught me how to do it in like a couple hours the other night, and then it was just off to the races. Legendary teacher. Oh no, world got corrupted, no backup? Yeah, no doubt. Random idea, what if the nether demon for the idea I had the other day was some sort of cube thing, or it had a sort of cube relic? Ooh. You know what I thought would also be cool is, because they don't exist in this version of the game, is to build a custom bastion. Backup corrupted as well? No. Yeah, Tempers, you have all the knowledge, so I can't imagine how many hours, 6,000 you said, to complete it as a builder. That's pretty nuts, so. Do we have any more room? Can we squeeze any more room? We can. Delicious. Oh no. Oh, we're actually outside. No. Okay, we managed to do it. Only just, but we managed. Vibe check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, exactly. A custom bastion I feel like would be kind of fun. Also, I've spent like 0 time in the nether on video, so that's actually a whole new angle we can take that is like completely unexplored. I like it. I like it. Kind of just some weird stuff going on with the shapes. You know, we got to clean up just a little. Just a little. This wasn't what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be making a waypoint and finding out where we could dig into this place. I failed in that. We will do it. One moment. All right, we're not going to forget about the squares, but the stone squares are definitely not going to be it. We're going to have to build something. Something. Oop, whoops. Okay, a little more cavey in here, a little bit. Just some trimmings, just a little cleanup. Okay, okay. Ooh, hello. Stop, stay here a while. Stop, stay here a while. Stop, stay here a while. Yes, yes. This needs a shaving. This is way too symmetrical and perfect. Trim me up, Buttercup. Speaking of trims, I need a haircut bad. I look like an overgrown wild man right now. My beard is enormous. My hair is long. No good. No good. I did have a ponytail until recently. But now that I don't, it's like entering the awkward phase of hair growth very quickly. Needs to be remedied. Farthest playthrough is UV. That seems far. How far is that? Oh! Microblock's gonna go very hard. Some stalactites, stalagmites. Baby. My wife usually cuts mine, and she cut my ponytail off and gave me a really nice haircut. And maybe I'll get her to do it again. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, is this the hole? Yes! Oh, glorious days. Okay. All right, we found our way to it. No special effort necessary, just a continuation of existing efforts. You're at UV now, Christian? Oh my god. I used to like the ritual of going to the barber, but then I moved to a city. This was before I moved to where I am now. I'm definitely not in what you would call a city. Okay, now we need to expand this probably and make this a little bit more significant. And maybe even higher up. It's probably something we would want to do, I think. Something like this. When I moved to the city, there was like no barber shop. It was more like commercial barber institutions, like supercuts and sports cuts and that sort of thing. And I didn't really dig that. Five minutes away and gets it done in 15 to 20. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I grew up. I grew up going to a place called College Barber Inn, and it was like a little shack near the local college in the town where I grew up. And okay, this is going to need probably a significant overhaul to give us a little bit of room to have a hole. Otherwise, this is going to be the only... because unless it's clear all the way to the top, it won't get light. So this needs to stay a hole. Yikes. Is this even doable? Can we simulate light? I think we can probably simulate light. Am I overthinking this? I think I am. I think I am. I think I've way overcomplicated this. We're gonna just make fake light, and we'll make it appear that there is a light source. Oh, you'll definitely get the MV for sure. For sure. And then, yeah, now we've got a... Oh, man, I'm kind of loving this idea. This can be basically nothing. Although for consistency's sake, it should not be nothing. I would like to be able to just set a bucket and let it flow and be natural, but not be humongous. You know how waterfalls can start off really small and then get super large when they're at the bottom? I would like for that not to be what happens. All right, let me catch up here. It's going wild in the chat. That's what I like to see. Just getting to Steam Age, Ethan. Taking your time mining. That's the way. That's honestly the way. Enjoy it. There's so many things to enjoy early in the game. So, block placer with the raid of 19. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, sir, for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. You caught us at a good time. We're in the middle of an insane project. Doing some building. How was the stream? If the hole can be angled directly at the tree... Yeah, but will the light actually be angled? I'm pretty sure that's not the way it works. It might be. Railcraft knowledge buffed. Oh, sick. Are we talking Steam production Railcraft, or are we talking actual trains? We got some boilers. Long distance fluid transport via carts. That actually sounds amazing. I've always wanted to see someone who had ability with Railcraft do cool logistics with it, because it would look really cool, and the movement dynamic is something that is often missing from Minecraft. You made your CBD line out of Railcraft? Is that serious? Hold on. Wait a minute here. Wait just a minute here. First of all. Good. You're on mute. Woohoo! Good. You're on mute. Woohoo! Okay. I gotta come see that. I just followed you. I gotta see it. That sounds ridiculous. Small test with a small... Yeah, and now would be the time, actually. Look at these rays. If we were to... Wait a minute. Alright, Rise is in the east, so we're going to be fine over here. Do we get rays in here? It looks like we do get light. Turn night vision off. Come on. Oh, it's, yeah, see? Oh, I guess it's being blocked. We gotta wait a second for it to get over this rock. Can we... So we should get some rays through this, right? When the sun gets in the right position. Rays? Are we raying? It does look like light is angular, which is kind of cool. Maybe we would get rays. I mean, do we get rays inside buildings in our actual base? I can't forget to patch that hole. I dug a massive hole. Rays? Are we raying? Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. In here? We're not really raying in here, are we? It's pretty dark in here. I barely even noticed that because I always have night vision on. I don't think we're raying. I guess something's in the way. It's not getting inside. Could I move the sun, maybe? I could reposition the sun. Roof's in the way. Are we getting rays in here? Kinda? Building with the Gtnh logo? Yeah, this is probably the test right here, you're right. I haven't been in here in a while, actually. Oh, it's so sad that this happened, too. Look at that. How heinous is that? Would it be as simple as changing this block, I wonder? I mean, the shadows are angled for sure, but is the light? I guess it is. I mean, it's light. I have night vision off, so it's lit in here. That's a humongous glass roof for light to come through, though. Maybe that would work. It seems like it probably would. Is there at any point at which we would actually face the sun, or do we need to reposition the sun? We can reposition it, for sure. Let me patch this hole before I forget, and then we leave a massive, ugly sore in our world here. Certified banger right here, this song. This doesn't look like... Would I have left that like that? Did I do that? Seems weird. Okay. We have goodies. Which way is the sun gonna move? Kind of wish I had carpet mod to speed up time. Is it gonna go like this? Because if it does, this might be perfect. Right there? Can we get the sun right there? There's probably a setting I can do. I know there's some glass related settings and like colored shadow related settings that are available in the shader options. If we get, I'm not going to chop this out to make this happen, but if it happens to get in this spot, there's probably hope for it. We may need to lower it a little bit, which is fine. What about right here? How we doing? How we doing? Come on. Are we too late? Right there, right? That's where the sun was, right? Am I right? Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll need to wait another day. That's okay. Little patchy patchy. This is crazy. This is lighting design right here. This is how it's done. All right, and if we're lucky, we'll be able to sneak this waterfall right into that. I think that is exactly what's going to happen. If we were to... Right there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. In and down out the front. Ooh, I think this is going to work. I can't see a thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's why I made it a little bit bigger. So hopefully the water, it'll like, maybe it'll be a slim line, one line. The light can sneak in on either side and then pour it in. We have oops. I don't know which tool I set to have the properties. Hopefully none of them. This looks like it's not set to what I wanted it though. Little platform for the tree. Surrounded by water. The visuals in here are going to be ludicrously insane if this works. It's going to be absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, exactly. We'll definitely angle the tree, for sure. You are 100% correct. They are very intelligent like that. The life-giving force, they pursue it. Okay, a little crick. A little carved out crick back here. Yeah, good, good. Okay, and then we also need to decide where do we not want water. We need to bring the blocks up above the water line. which is this level. So these blocks will be above the water line. That's good to know. All right, there's our outer edge. Bam. Still nighttime. Okay. I don't want to miss the opportunity to check and see if this is going to work. It doesn't really matter. We're pretty hard committed at this point. But I'd still like to know. Hold on. Let me orient myself so I know what you're talking about, Sapphire. If only there were fish. It would be really cool. Like the tropical fish would be so cool in here. Maybe there's a mod we could add. I wonder if there is. A little marble stairway to a marble platform on the left, and then there's a pool of water in the back left, and the tree and creek in the back center right. 118 buckets of iron 3 chloride. Oh, baby. So, okay. Platform to the left. Little windy bit that gets us up to the tree and then over. It's not very big in here. So to do that, hello, darkness, my old friend. Bam. Pool area. Might be able to sneak a little bit more out of this. Looks like we can. Oh no. We're below the water line. Okay. So that's the best we can do over here. There we go. Like a little hot spring or something to give it heat. So it's like a thriving ecosystem in here. Yeah, send all the bats in here and let them stay here permanently. I kind of like the shape of the hole here, to be honest. Yeah, it's a good hole. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we work in the idea of blue as like the foliage of this outer tree? Can we do that still, do you think? Is it prismarine? Is that the way we do it? That would be that's a risk simply because we're already using that as an accent block in the cave, which is a different set of gods. You see? Can we double use? It is the perfect block for this application. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a lot lighter. I have jump boost, nice. The rare W from Warp Effects. Use it, you think? Okay, we can try. It's not the most convenient thing to acquire, I will admit. I wonder if we have any. Will I be streaming next week? I think there's a non-zero chance we will take a long stream tomorrow. We will definitely not be streaming on Sunday or Monday or Tuesday. And then it is possible that we'll be back Wednesday. Well, I want there to be a hard line between the Norse and the Earth Mother and the Greeks, because I'm the one that's playing both sides. You know what I mean? Oh, Eagle, welcome back with the 5 gifted to celebrate his glorious return. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, man. We're just in the middle of a debate of whether it is acceptable to use Prismarine again. On the back end? Okay, good. Good. Get it done. Get it out of you. Can we use Prismarine again in a build dedicated to the Earth Mother? What's up, Cox? Yeah, I am. I think we're going to be going on Sunday evening and staying Sunday night. Yep. And then Monday, I don't remember exactly how it's going to go, but something like that. We're going to be all over the place. It's going to be hectic. Hectic. Can we reuse? Look, there's Prismarine back there too. Can we reuse it? I think probably. It simply indicates the presence of magic, right? All right, I'm keen for that, Cox. No more personal deets in the chat if you don't mind. But no one can interpret Smallsbury. But yeah, let's definitely do that. Ooh, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. Assuming the mother tree wasn't corrupted, what block palette would make it up? That is a really good question. What would this be uncorrupted? Is it leaf or leaves? Leaves. Okay, what has a dot texture like that? Yeah, that's a great idea. We can't get those. That's out of the question. So there's a blown up version. It's like dots, right? Do I have any other dot leaves? Are those completely unique in this world? Blueberry leaves? From forestry? That's going to be a negatory. Leaves of transformation. Whoa, I've never seen those. Willow? Is there? I think there is a willow tree. It's like very green, if I recall. White willow, willow leaves. That looks a little sprucey. Not my favorite texture. It's very different, but maybe that's the point. I don't think I've ever seen one of these trees. Are these even acquirable? Are we gonna have to literally go on a massive hunt for that? Like those are kind of dots, but not really dots though. Swamp, there's a swamp this way. For sure. If we fly long enough, we'll find it. Look at us go. That's the biomes of plenty willow. Do we have others? I feel like the leaf would stand out a fair bit. Snow on these... Okay. An unsalvaged magical forest. Surely I didn't know this was here, or I would have harvested this completely and fully. Flowering oak leaves. Kind of nice looking. Swamp. Not found. Bummer. So this thing looks in a 10,000 block radius, I'm pretty sure. So we'd have to go pretty far away to get to a point where it could scan again. True. Worth a try. Not found. This is all the things it found. Dead swamp? I think that's what we flew through on the way here. Eerie, maybe? Lush swamp? Hey, what's up, Skiff? We're looking for a leaf. We're trying to find a leaf that would... The question we're trying to answer, just for a thought experiment, just for a gig, is what would our source tree look like if it weren't corrupted? Because... So that's the source tree. What would this tree look like if it were alive still and uncorrupted? Because we have this new aesthetic piece that we're working on. Right here. With an outline of the tree. And the idea was, can we mix in some color in here to make it look like this tree has foliage? And if we were going to do that, what color would the foliage be? The answer of the trunk seems to definitely be gray. If it weren't for the blue in the trunk, the logs would be gray. So this is already the right color. But now we're trying to say, if this were an uncorrupted leaf, which leaf would it be? And we landed on a candidate of this willow leaf. And the question is, where do we find it? Oh, shoot. You're right. Yeah, we missed it. It's too late. Just. Yeah, just a hypothetical. We're taking a little bit of a break. We did a little editing. We have a good, really cool idea, courtesy of Sci-Fighter, for this interior here. Here, I'll show you. Right. Any sort of swamp orbital? What do sacred oaks look like? And what did Ethan say? Cherry leaves? Let's look at cherry. Cherry plum, wild cherry, sour cherry, black cherry. Pink is probably not. Although this white is kind of nice. And it's kind of on the money, honestly, for this version right here. Can you see my mouse? There it is. Let's go back really quick. What's similar to this but not this? Nether leaves, honestly, are kind of a nice complement to that. Is there a leaf that's the color purple that is in between these flowers as a mix-in? Like that's a little bit too different and too bright. This is very muted. I really like this. I really, really like that. Yes, the jacaranda tree does. It has a very purple leaf. That's what we're using for all those purple trees. I mean, this is a W. I really like this. This adds a lot of interest, and it goes with the blue and the gold too. What's this? Nah, forestry's out. Oh. My bad. Thank you. And that's way too red. Thalmic bases. Okay, that's probably not a W ski. Unless it's very easy to make. Okay. A little bit of weird combination of things. We got the Wisp farm, so no combination of things is too complicated. Spooky leaves? Vibe check. Pick me up. Pick me up, baby. I'm not seeing one that's really calling to me. I like this. This we're going to use, but I would like to find a complementary leaf. This should be easy to find too, because I'm pretty sure there's biomes absolutely full of these. Like, and you can't even go through them without picking up the saplings, which I never thought I would want. I might even have some. Brownish oranges, that looks like a decent one. Not quite in the same color family, but it's pretty close. That's not bad. Orange autumn leaves. I know, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I guess like in some ways you can, but not really. Tainted leaves, definitely not. Also wish I could exclude forestry. And is this really all of them? That seems like not as many as I thought there would be. Man, I'm on this Cocobolo. That looks kind of cool, but forestry is definitely out. I'm not doing tree breeding, I'm afraid. Is it still willow? It kinda is still willow. That's like got that brown in it that is in the same color family as the gold. Leaves from chisel. Is that a fact? Christmas lights. Who knew? This is kind of a W right here. This, I think the Sakura is a little bit too much, but this is kind of a W. Does it do that? Like that? I don't know what changing this does. Regex? Regex is probably what we want, huh? Will that bork me on all my other searches, though? I'm kind of nervous. These are also really nice, but hard to get in bulk. Regex, okay. We can try. Ah, man, if only there were something just a little bit Is it a wood? Or wool? Is it a non-leaf block that we actually need to be considering? Make our own pasteable leaves with little tiles. Oh my gosh. You're a madman. I know we don't have coral. That was a really good idea though. Yeah, too new. They're doing some backporting that's going to be really sick though. Oh. Oh shoot. Did we miss it again? We're literally burning up time here. Good lord. Oh wait, it's almost morning. Maybe it's just the. Hopefully, it's just only been one day, and we hasn't come back yet. Is Golden Oakley? Is this the answer? It's definitely a complimentary. It's not quite the right shade, but it's very close to be complimentary of the pinks there. It would be a little bit of a chore to get this. We need to research. But otherwise it looks fairly straightforward to get that. Yeah. Long day of cooking. Yes, you may. You may ask indeed. It is going to be the counter to the Trials of the Norse that we're going through in Halfdan Leifnjall's area down there, where he's sending us questing. So far, he's given us one quest, which was to demonstrate our true power and destroy the tree. And in return, he opens doors to us, behind which we're either going to find reward or the opportunity to do additional tasks. In this case, an opportunity to do an additional task. Wait, wrong door, sorry. In this case, the opportunity to do an additional task. Flatline. We'll do flatline in here. Hopefully we have enough room. Might be a little tight, but we'll see. Yeah. So we need a way for the earth to give us things to do and tempt us. Halfdan and the Norse are tempting us with absolute power. Oh, and the earth will tempt us with glory in the form of membership in the Hall of Heroes. And that's, if you might have noticed in Discord, I didn't see your gamer tag, by the way, Schiff. Didn't see your gamer tag, but I would still accept it if you would like to share it. What we're going to do is adorn our Hall of Heroes with heroes. And the earth will offer us the opportunity to join the ranks of the heroes. And our heroes will look like this. Here they are. So we collected all the legends that hang out a bunch and have been contributing over a long time and are in the Discord and participate and like the videos and comment and all that stuff. Just a little way to say thank you. And you're certainly on that list if you want to share your name. And we'll get you in. Minecraft IGN. I haven't decided exactly how we're going to spread the heroes amongst the buildings. I have decided that there will not be any heroes in the entry building. One idea I have is that they'll all have little alcoves. Yeah, if you want to shoot your Minecraft username in the Discord, I'll add you to the list. One idea was to make little alcoves as you go up the staircase. I thought that would be kind of cool, because we're going to need to carve out into the mountain a little bit. One idea is to have them in various buildings scattered around where we're not gonna have buildings on all these pillars, but we will have them on some. Like on this floating island, we'll have a building. I think on that one we'll have a building. On this one we'll have a building. And on this one. So we'll have, there's other locations where we could put them. I haven't decided exactly. But yeah, for now we're working on this. And what we're trying to do is decide how we can spruce this to make it appear that this tree has a canopy without like blowing out the cave motif altogether. And then kind of also selecting we're going to grow a tree right here, a custom tree, probably mostly made of micro blocks. And then, you know, if we have a canopy on that tree, maybe we can have it like growing out of here a little bit. Not necessarily from the canopy, but like in the form of vines that just like adorn this cave entrance and make it appear that this tree has a canopy. I feel like that would be insane. So that's what we're trying to figure out. And this, Ethan suggested the white cherry leaves, which we're definitely going to use because they perfectly fit this version of our inspiration image provided by Sci-Fighter. And we're trying to find a complementary leaf, but unfortunately, it's a little bit of a unique block. This is a blown up version of it. The colors are not easy to replicate. Even if we could just find one color. There's definitely some leaves that are not here. Like there's a white leaf that's in the nether that I don't see. So we're not seeing all the leaves, that's for sure. Is that because they're called leaf? No. Or one is. Is that a leaf? Yeah, but not one we can get. Looks kind of cool, actually. So yeah, so there's some leaves that we're not seeing, but or no, actually the ones I was talking about. Do those complement? They kind of do. We can definitely find those. All right, let's go see if we can find the pink cherry leaves. It looks like we can. Beautiful. How's the transition to 2.7? Pretty smooth, actually. All the claims they made about like the blocks they're defuncting still working are true. My large processing factory still works, and my PA still works. So until you can replace them, they will continue to work. That's very nice. I haven't gotten into all the multi-blocks yet, but I'm so excited to do it. And the FPS improvement from Angelica is godly. Godly. There's still a little weird spot in the base where we get some FPS lag, but it's only one spot, and everywhere else we're in like the 400s, 300s, so it's a monster improvement. We're gonna be close. Let's get some of these. Let's get some saps. There's my lovely. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, I already have one of these. I'm not sure what it does. We're going to take another one, though, because why not? We'll take all this. Okay, we got some saps. Don't trash the saplings. Trash the leaf and the wood. Yeah, I did. I actually did that before we upgraded. The better foliage, I think it's called. But I think Angelica actually has a set. What is this? What in the heck is this? Some Thaumcraft thing. Looks like there's some sort of evil node in there. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna make it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. Go, 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 go. Oh, we made it. We're definitely here. We're definitely here. All right, hold on. Never mind, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. There's our precious saplings. And then the other one we wanted was potentially ghost wood. I don't love the texture of this block, but the color I think is the only thing that will work to complement. Man, that's really too bad. I'm so bummed by that. I so don't want that to be true. That's the Jacaranda. That's a really close option. Is it maple? Makes me hurt that this isn't working out. We might need to use a wood or like wool or something else. Let's try this regex thing. That looks like it worked. Glass, maybe? PT will be ready in 6 hours. Nice. Plotline is directly under power gen, actually. So power gen's right here in this building. Right there. And there's the Lapatronic. And the cave's right here. And the door we're going in is right here. So here's where we are, and power gen's right here. So it worked out pretty good. That's why we chose this door, by the way, to do power or to do plotline in. So we have a AE cable that's already over here for other purposes. Can we get out of cave mode? So we're directly under power gen right here. In fact, if I went straight up from here, we'd probably hit the Lapatronic. So it's gonna work out pretty good, I think. And also, almost every piece of wire we have is superconductor, with the exception of the main spine, which is at LUV. So it's transferring so much power that the very small amount it's losing is pretty not noticeable. What about white? That is not very attractive, but it is the right color. How can it be that there's not a pink or like purple leaf? I'm so befuddled by that. I'm gonna look at woods. Not something I love to do when we have so many leaf options, but we don't have the right leaf option to complement this color. Yeah, there's really not. There's this copper beech leaves. Those are kind of magenta. There's the maple leaf. That's honestly probably one of the closest possibilities. And this is also not bad either, but it's forestry, so it's a definite no. Sacred oak, I think that was a suggestion earlier. That's actually kind of cool looking texture. Maple does. I mean, that's like I think it's definitely as close as it's getting. And I might even have a maple sapling. Do I? Actually don't, but I'm pretty sure there's maple trees close by me. I recall seeing many of them. Hopefully I didn't tear them out building all my buildings. Oh no. I had no trouble finding maple when I was making the healing axe, so they must be close. No way I cut them all down. Impossible. I have to have a sapling. I have to. There's the willow tree sapling. How about that? Must be from a quest reward bag. Okay, that's okay. Wrong maple sapling. No way, come on. None of these are maple, it looks like. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Maple? No! No, there's none. I know, I mean, obviously I had them at some point because I made maple syrup. Maybe I moved them. Kind of half looking for the maple syrup, half looking for the sapling. I don't think I can even put saplings in these. It's not here. No. They were around. I know they were. They were like in this area. I know it. I feel like I was running into them constantly earlier. I must have chopped them all out, making buildings. That could present a challenge because they, like, unless they're right in front of you, they can be very hard to find. I was actually thought it would be a lot more problematic than it ended up being to actually find them initially. Come on, there's got to be a sneaky maple tree hiding in here somewhere. No, I've seen them. I know I've seen them so recently. And I feel like they were right beside my base, but clearly I cut all those down. Like a total dingus. Is that a real thing? Maple Woods exists? Oh, oh my god. Nature's Compass, take me away. Sci-Fighter to the rescue once again. What else is new? Yeah, that's a beast. That's where I got all the cyan terracotta that we ended up not using. But I'll probably use it surely for something eventually.
You must never be fooled by imitation.
I haven't seen that structure before. Closing in. Okay, I was already at max speed, darn. So I had one more level in me. Oh, baby. My beauties. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is not the maple that gives you the syrup, but it is the maple that gives the leaf that we want. It's very red. Does it have to do with the biome we're in, probably? Redwood forest biome? If it looks like this in our biome, it's going to be a little bit too red, probably. But it might still work. And I think it's, even if it is a little bit too red, it's the best we've got. Hello, friends. Just chilling. Yeah. It's nice, calm interaction. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Dun, dun. Now the question is, will the Tempinator 9000 work on these? Just vibing, chilling. We'll leave them. No need. No need to interfere. Yeah, let's get this done. Let me not futz around here. It's still very early in the day, so we probably have time to quickly check the Tempinator. See if this will work, and if not, we'll just toss these saplings down. Unfortunately, this is a little bit of a tedious process to accumulate leaves. Alright, we know you don't work, so give me this. Do you work? Annoying to cut this down, but we're going to get a lot of saplings from this, so that's great. Good lord, there's a lot of logs in this tree. My god. Did it grow a second big tree or something? Good god. I've never seen so many logs. Where? There it is. Good. Alright, good. Give me all the saplings. Delicious saplings. Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, I see. Get me out of here. This is spamming humongous trees over and over again. It's kind of great. Oh, you're right. Excellent call. Oh man. Off. This is 100% going to work. There's no way it doesn't work. It's 100% working. Where's the sun? No shot. What? Why do we keep thinking it's sunset when it's like 11:30? Okay, it's 11:30. Now we know. Tomorrow we shine. Look, it's been growing more humongous trees. Look at the size of these trees. What in the heck? Leave me. Bum, 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 bum. I think my machine probably broke. Seems like it did. We're not getting another tree. This might be all the leaves we need for the whole project, though. I'm going to be honest. This is a lot of leaves. Mm-hmm. Hello there, friend. I served you that on a silver platter. Fiend, be gone. Does this actually do more damage than my Kikoku? It does the same damage as my Kikoku. That's actually kind of sad. This has sharpness 5 on it. I'm going to tell myself that he's damage capped, and that's the reason for that. Alright, at least it didn't destroy my machine. This is good. Alright. Oh, crap. What's happening that this is growing one leaf over and over again? What is happening? Do I get it? Okay, these have the same weird stacking thing going on. So 52, 3, and 5. Oh, did it stop? Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what that was. Weird. Trash. Alright, and we got no saplings back from that, obviously. I don't know why I'm still carrying this hammer. Let's not carry it. What just happened to it? Hello? I guess it can't be put in bags. Okay, it's gone, I guess. Bye-bye. Not very helpful, is it? So these are different. You see that? Isn't that weird? Full stacks of somehow different leaves. It's I don't know why. Trash though. All right, that's a good amount of cherry leaves, I think. I mean, we're at least gonna be able to build this first tree, right? And how much maple do we want to incorporate, I guess, is the question that remains. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Well, we made some decisions on our experimentation, which I hope will prove useful and fruitful. We're going to use white cherry leaves and potentially some maple leaves. We're going to collect some as if we're going to use them. They're a nice rich color, and we're going to see if we can't give our fake tree, whatever you want to call it, our pseudo tree, a little outline. Give it a canopy. We need a few more saplings, and then we'll let the Tempinator do its work. Not a tremendous net gain there, I'm going to be honest. All right, and this should be good. We can save a couple of these so we don't run out of saplings later, and then we'll just start grabbing leaves here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice color. We'll see. It doesn't. It's a little bit strong and may kind of overwhelm the white leaf that we have, but we'll see. If we end up only using the white leaf, that is probably going to be fine. And we'll mix in some green elsewhere. Nice and lush, tropical vibe. All right, and we'll leave the tree graveyard. That's plenty. Plenty. Ooh, that's a good idea. And it may change the color a little bit, too. Back you go. And we'll save you here as well. Goodbye, dirt. Back you go. I don't think we need these oak logs either. Bam, we're leafed. And a spare 48 of a weird MBT data leaf. Perfect. You can make microblocks out of leaves, yes. I don't know if it works for every single leaf in the game, but it definitely works for some. And I think we might experiment with that to create a very intricate bonsai tree in here. What time is it? 6:04 a.m. We're definitely going to be in time to see if our sun trick works here. We will be in time. Okay, so Ghost, we got a cave, a grotto, if you will, built out at the back of our entry building. And we're going to try to get, the goal is to get blocks in this backdrop for this tree outline, so it looks like this tree has a canopy. And also make a tree on this island, which should be perfectly in line with the sun to be right here and shine light into this cave on this spot. It should be insane. It should be insane. Yes, well, this is gonna be nutso once we're done with it. I thought we've kind of grinded to a halt on progress tonight, but that's okay. We got plenty more time. And if we get this right, then we're starting off on such a strong footing. Yes. So where are you, son? I'm waiting this out. We've missed this like 17 days in a row. I'm going to sit myself right here. We're going to turn night vision off. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a really cool project. Mostly, I got to be honest, almost every idea came from Sci-Fighter. Ethan slammed in with a few really good ideas as well. And Tempers with a few good ideas as well. But it must be said. It must be said. All right, the sun will be right there. Precisely. We're going to stand right here until we see it. I'm going to leave this in this view while I get a drink. I'll be right back. We haven't missed it yet, have we? Did we miss it? We didn't miss it. No way. All right, 9:56 a.m. We said we thought it might be like 11:30. We're gonna have the tree growing this way towards the light. Shine on me. Whoa! Heaven, let your light shine down. Oh, I thought I was entering the screen. It's a cloud. No. Jebaited. We will not miss this. Major aesthetic implications here. Oh my god, wouldn't that be the worst? My heart sank for a moment, but then I remembered myself and you. All right, it's 11:30. Okay. I know, Ghost, I'm sorry. We've tried to get this so many times and missed it by like moments. So we're just going to wait it. What we're trying to observe is, do light rays come in here? Do we get some God rays? Some angular God rays. It's got to be like right here. Okay, yeah, it is. We're here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You know, oh yes, you're doing it. I knew you could. I knew it. I had faith in you the whole time. All right, Christian, thank you. Yeah, sorry for it being a little bit of a drag, but we'll get there. Enjoy the weekend and happy holidays. If I don't see you. Oh my god, this is painstaking. It's going to be 2 o'clock. There it comes. Okay, it's not in perfect position yet, okay? Come on, for a moment in time, just give it to me. No. No. Oh, it looks like it should work. Is it this block is in the way? They stop. Why do they stop? Why do they stop? No. If we made the hole a little taller, maybe? I don't think I want to go any bigger than that. All right, last ditch effort. Even if it doesn't work, that's okay. We're still going with this concept. Oh, what's up, Salsa? Yeah, maybe there is. That's how far away from my player I can see shadows. Good thought, though. And since we're standing here, we should definitely see shadows. Big cloud shadows. Shadow filtering? Might as well try turning that up. Why not? I don't think this is it. Although we did get a lot of benefit from changing those. Where's atmospheric settings? World? Other? Yo, what's up, Drake? Oh, we're doing amazing. Amazing. The build is coming along nicely. And we're brain-elating on how to get some color in here. And also how to get some light. Did I turn night vision back on? Yeah, I did. All right, with the hole slightly bigger, we'll have to see. And maybe there's a... Are there atmospheric settings as part of this? Should we use sodium smooth lighting? Why not? Let's try that. Yeah, we'll try it with the bigger hole. And if it doesn't work, then we may try to simulate some light by even like putting light in places that we would want to appear lit by the sunlight. That would make it like a permanent effect, so it's all day, every day, instead of just at the perfect timing. Which would be a cool thing to try to work into the lore. Like the time of day or just the number of the time that the sun is in the perfect spot. We could still do that. Because it still will. There's a light shaft settings, was there? Okay. What is happening with this? Let's put this thing to the test. We're like 500 FPS over here, so we should be fine. It's daytime. It's nighttime, so there's no rays. Oh, there are some rays. Is it also raining? It is raining. So we get a multiplier of the rays. This looks like more rayage. I don't think I would have noticed this. It might be hard for you to see on stream, but it is there, I promise. Let's see. Maybe this will work. True. We can save some time. Very true. And we know the time. Oh. How will this not work? This view right here, this is like AAA video game quality stuff right here. This has to work. Absolutely has to. In the meantime, we're going to stay in this area. Maybe. Oh my dear. Okay. This. Come on. This should like stream rays when the sun is overlapping with the edge of this. The rays should just be flying off of this thing. There's no way. They've got to come in here. They have to. Also, I really wish we had moss. Moss is so good. But this is a nice substitute for moss, honestly. Having the double stacked grass to give it this texture. Very nice. Alright, we still got some time. We need to texture this a bit. It's a little flat looking with all the stone and nothing else. We didn't save any mossy cobble. What a jabron I am. Are they coming to the front door? Good question. It looks like it. You see that? Did you see that? It was very brief because the sun was only in the right position for just a moment. I feel like if light appears inside here, it's gonna work. Look at all the rays. It has to work. It has to. Wait, green concrete? What do you mean green concrete? Did I miss something? Yes. Rainbow settings. I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow. Oh, that's a good idea. For grass, yeah. Alright, it's not in here. White world, why would you want that? World time is max 20 FPS. What the, what? Oh, no worries, guys. No worries. Where would scatter effects be? Lighting? Oh, true. Maybe you could do grayscale the whole world. I don't want a selection outline, that's for sure. Is that a ray? Am I seeing a ray right there? That's 100% rays right there. Oh, baby! Oh, that's 100% a ray. Oh! Oh! Could that be any more magnificent? The only way is if it was shining directly onto the center, but look at it moving. I don't think that could be better. That is magnificent. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the magic time is like 2:45. That was such a good idea. That is magic. This just keeps getting more insane. Okay. Now we need stuff in here. Where'd my wand go? Give me my wand. That didn't work. I didn't expect it to give me so many. We'll fix it in a sec. Maybe we can salvage a little bit of it. Nice. Crap. One misclick. Got yourself a problem. Mm-hmm. What's this one called? Metamorphosis. I need to write this one down. Nice. Got a few new ones recently, actually. Which is good, because we're running extremely low on new options that we haven't yet used. Extremely low. Alright, unfortunately, we have to do the Mossy grind again, because it looks like we have absolutely zero Mossy. That's a very big shame. Not going to lie to you. Very big. Very large. Huge. Alright, and these are all stacks of magical leaves that are going to give us Precantatio. Let's take some of those. Let's take some of these. There's this weird thing. This is like one benefit of the block state weirdness that you get with using the Bajra to harvest leaves. These are regular leaves, and you can see they give you 1 herba. These apparently don't give you anything, but if you burn them, they give you the 1 herba, and they also give you 1 Precantatio. It feels like cheating, but it's not. That's what I've decided. So we can do this, this, and you see? Don't ask me why that is. I have no idea. But since we need both, we might as well take both. Am I right or am I right? Is it just not giving it anymore? What happened? Oh, you know what we could do also? That would be really smart to do. Okay, now we can do this properly. You there? Like so? Bam. Double efficiency. That's what I'm talking about. 5 check. 1 2 1 2. Another.
Wild like the wolves in the night.
Begin.
When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mystery in a disguise.
So this time it's doing the Precantatio first? Is it such a... Thaumcraft stuff behaves so weirdly.
Look at what you told me, I'll make it out of
Like the last time we did this, it did the herba first. Maybe it has to do with the order that the things are on.
me. I will find out where we came from.
Weird.
My head held high, strong enough to live another day. I tried 1,000 times. Wish we could rewind, but we gone our separate ways. Separate ways. Separate ways. A separate way. I keep my head held high. I tried 1,000 times.
So weird. Behaves so weirdly.
We gone our separate ways.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Separate ways. Drawn like a moth to the flame. I was a fool for you, stuck in your game. Die in the heart of your lies. I couldn't see the dark inside the light. Creeping
Nice, making gains.
didn't know what I know. Now you try and tell me.
It's a shame this is so difficult to get, and it's not easy to farm it either. It's like going out in the world and finding it is maybe even slower than this. Hard to believe, but I swear it's true.
Strong enough to live another day. I tried 1,000 times. Wish we could
Uh-huh.
but we gone our separate.
Have I heard of the fun, fast way to duplicate with Thaumcraft? Use a cauldron, but surround it with blocks. Yes, I have seen that. I think Gtnh, who I haven't seen streaming in a long time. I hope he's okay. He has a really crazy setup for that in FTB Interactions, I think, where he's just dumping stuff into a cauldron. It's crazy. Stuff like that makes me a little bit nervous. Like, I'm a little bit overly cautious when it comes to this world, for sure. But boy, would I hate for something to happen to it. Boom, 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 boom. True. True. That would be a way to be safe about it. Do a little further away. This is a little bit painfully slow, but at least it's orders of magnitude faster with 2 alchemical furnaces working, though. We take it. Nice. So weird, I guess not weirdly, if that's the case, that video has a ton of views, given like the subject matter.
I am who I say I am.
And YouTube is all the time trying to recommend me make more tutorials. It's like there's this tab you get once, I don't know when exactly it unlocks, but it's called the inspiration tab. And it's basically like trying to tell you what people who watch your videos are also searching for. And tutorials are like the only thing it wants to recommend for all sorts of things. Like, what are the 10 best things to do early game? What are the like 10 best overall tips? What's the best thing to be focused on when you're in MV? It has all sorts of ideas for what people are apparently searching for on YouTube. Maybe I should look into doing some little tutorials. I just don't feel like I'm the right person to do that. I have my own little tricks, but I'm far from the expert on Gtnh subject matter. Nice, we're booming. Look at us go. We're booming on cobble. What an achievement. Magnificent achievement. The mossy cobble boom. Well, I appreciate that, Ghost. That means a lot. That means a lot for you to say that. I appreciate that very much. And yeah, that's like, play to your strengths, right? My strength is definitely not the technical aspects of the build of the pack, and I'll be looking heavily at people like Diddy and Vin and Cat and Nine, among others, for my own setups too. And obviously, like, people in the chat have been instrumental in getting me to this point with making the setups work. So lean into what I'm good at. And then try to, around the fringes, add some extra spice. I would say my strength is building, and then second to that is like the story. And then third is like the actual technical details of the pack. If there were three things. Seuss shaders supported on Angelica according to the wiki. I do recall those being very good. Maybe we should try those.
Exhale.
Would anything stop us from trying those right now? I don't think anything would, right? About Seuss, yes. And we want Seuss, like, extreme, right? Older versions, probably, is what we need. Choose my membership? Me, what do you mean? I think it is. Looks like it is. At this very present moment, I'm unwilling to pay. Although I do appreciate the fine work. $1.7.10? I don't want to download some illegal version that's like when I'm supposed to be paying for it either. I want the Ultra version. Is I don't know if this is the right version for 1.7.10, but this seems to be free. Am I supposed to be able to get it for free? Saw this from Neurotic Goose video, but head spam around the Thaumcraft altar is all you need to make it have high stability. Ah, I do have a bunch of skulls on my altar down there. Seems free. Okay, okay. V11.0. Woo. Woo. All right, let me see what the wiki has to say about the settings that we need to enable for this. Boop. When using night vision, you will need to switch shaders. Is that an actual fact? Okay, it didn't seem to change anything to turn night vision off. Woo. Okay, and we don't have neon. We can probably fix that, but we don't have it currently. Yeah, that's true. What else did the old Wicarino say? Okay, water fog. We can change the torchlight to pure white. Barrels and drawers are not rendering properly. Drying rack is rendered as water. Doesn't mention, like, some of the weird visual things it actually doesn't mention. Like, for example, the glass rendering as water. Very strange. You see that? Look at that. Good law. That is wild looking. What does actual water look like? Can I turn off the Minecraft clouds? Bro, I don't know about this. Good lord. Oh man, look at all the artifacting happening. Looks pretty cool though. If the neon was working down here, this would look wild. That's why they recommend changing the light to pure white, I'm sure. I can't even get out of here. Look at this. Oh. Whoa. That looks mind-blowing. If we go back, do we have problems? Oh no, we do. No. All right, we got to get complementary working, and then after that, we're never changing shaders again. Devastating. Devastating. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I wonder why it is affected like that. It seems very weird. No, it corrupted like the Angelica setting. We might have to fresh install the pack. That's big time bummer. That happened on the previous version of the game too. If I turn shaders off, it would completely bork. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. It was worth a shot. Boom. We reinstall. Should only take a GIF. I got a little bit of... Okay. Took literally 1 second. Maybe we'll see my base. Haha. We gotta get all our settings and stuff right, too. God, that's insane. Look at that. Can't forget to change the amount of RAM as well. Just want to quickly log into the world and we'll make sure that the neon's glowing. All it took last time was a fresh install of the pack. Right. Right. And controls. Where's journey map? Is it possible for us to get it? There it is. All right, let's try this again. Nope, using Angelica. Using Angelica. When we were battling all these problems, I thought I was going to have to switch back to Optifine, which would have been a real bummer, because the FPS improvement has been monumental. Good lord, look at this. Ooh, that's really cool, too. I haven't seen this one yet. Very cool shapes. All right. That's better. And we did... Just make sure. Yeah, we'll do some testing another time. For sure. Right, and we need to change the light balance as well. I almost forgot about that. These sliders are not very convenient. UI improvement opportunity for Angelica team here. And I think that's all we changed in the shader settings, right? Or wait, no, we did, wait, it was world, because we need to change the beam, the God ray settings. Yeah, God rays. Where was it? Light shaft? Quality high? Hybrid? Oh, you could see it immediately get better too. Look at that. Okay, we're in there. We're back. We're gaming. We even have mossy cobblestone. We're ready. I can put some of this crap away though. We don't need that. All right, at least we know if we have problems, it's as easy as that to fix them. What did that take? Like a couple minutes? Easy as that. No problem at all. Yeah, true. You know what? Let me back up the config right now. That's a good idea. Copy. Shaders. Bam. Bam. I don't know if there's an Angelica config we want to back up, because it looked like even once I turned the shaders off, you know, when we first logged into this world with vanilla options on, the strip still glowed, but once we changed the shaders and then turned it back to vanilla, they didn't glow anymore. So it's like, it's not just the shader settings that got goofy. Which was similar to the behavior that we had experienced previously. I guess I do still need my wand. Oh. Try to get this area a decent bit of mossy, because we're going to put water all in here. So having some interest underneath the water. Oh, Sci-Fighter with the gifties. You legend, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the new subs. There are some sub emotes and stuff too. If anybody's interested in piddling with them. I think there's some animated ones, you know? There was a time when I spent probably too much time putting those together, but it was fun. Okay, now we need to, you know, do we even really want any in the ceiling? Isn't that more of a lowlands thing and like around the waterfall mouth, perhaps? And I think we needed some dirt. And maybe even some grass blocks in the floor. Yeah, like just where there's water, right? We're gonna have the waterfall here. Vines, yes. The only thing about vines is they keep growing. Like they grow infinitely. They're kind of insane. And you can stop it. I think in new versions of the game you can shear them and it'll stop them from growing, which is pretty cool. That's actually a great feature. But I don't think that's doable in this, so you would have to use string. So we would have like potentially have string around. Do we want string around? Yep, I would like to do that. We've got some lily pads and stuff. There's also this really cool grass. Is this it? It is, yeah, this. But I can't seem to keep this alive. If I shear it, I can collect it. But then if I put it back down, it dies. Basically right away. Hello? I could have sworn I could... Oh, well, there is a block, though. I swear. There is a actual, like, little weed block like that. Although this is also kind of interesting and cool, too. We could do sand. The better foliage adds a lot of variety. Okay, I swear to you, there's a thing you can collect that looks like this. I swear. Okay, here, this is it. Yes, reeds. I can collect these, but if I put them down, they die. That will die. Don't make me a liar. You will die. You will die. I swear to you, if I collect these and go put them in there, they will die. Yes, Pam's leaves, and also, so let's get some of those. It's a good idea. Conveniently, they're right here. And these, duckweed. Give me a little duckweed. These. Okay, that's trolling me. I swear to you, they die. I swear. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't. When I go back over there, it's gonna be dead, for sure. Oh, true. They do spread. Okay, come with me. Read. You brethren as well. How do I get these to spawn? I would like to have those. I like this a lot. This looks great. You can't even tell which ones are the reeds. Here we go, reeds. Okay, we've got some. Reads achieved. Flowers as well. We could have a few flowers. This is a very rare flower, actually. As it turns out. How about you? Come with me. You can't waterlog in this version. That would be super sick if you could. Any more of those blue flowers? A little bit unusual. I think I actually have some. I don't remember where I put all my flowers, but I'm pretty sure I have a stash. Let's go see if we can find them. I thought they would be right there. They're not. What is this called? Bluebell? I know for sure I have those flowers stashed. I know it. Somewhere. This would actually be a very unfortunate thing to misplace because of how rare those flowers are, and this seems like the perfect opportunity to use them. Clearly not either of those. It really has, no doubt. I think there's no doubt about that. There's some lily pads. We got some grass varieties we can put around the tree down there. Good. These are the huge lily pads. Not a huge fan, but maybe there's room for one. Not seeing my flowers. Uh-oh. I swear there's a whole chest of them. Oh, buddy. This is not good. They're not in a... Before we go back over there and check those chests, I'm pretty sure they're not in those chests. Aha! Nice blue flowers. We could do some bluebells also. They're not quite as blue though. And these are really uncommon flowers, so I think they're probably the right way to go. We don't actually have water in here yet, so we can't put this stuff in. Water gardens might be out because they'll spread, and I'm not sure I want them to do that. Okay, should we... I don't know exactly what we're going to do here yet. Let's build the path in. This is what we did for the floor, right? Yes. Okay, it's actually a little unfortunate that we didn't drop that by one more level, maybe? We still could. Kind of is going to take away some flair that we might be able to have with like an arch to the bridge, though. We'd have to rise, and it would be better if we could just drop. It's time to bust out some progress, though. I've been twiddling my thumbs here.
And I flood myself with ideas. From the ocean they come. Quickly turn to ride the thoughts flow.
Some sort of sconce or something right here at the entrance to flank the sides. It's probably Pog. Yeah, how to handle this exactly? Yeah, it's really nice. These are so flexible and adaptable. That's how we got all this stuff going too, is a bunch of block mergers. You can mix blocks. Like this is actually a cheat to make it look like there's a line, because if I put the two of these on top of each other, the same slab, it would form a full block and not have a line in the middle. But this is a brick in the same block space as a smooth. It's so good. The fact that you can do that is incredible. I'm actually really missing micro blocks from my 1.21 stuff. Okay, what if... I feel like this wants to be continued in here a little bit. We'll figure that out in a second. Can I pick these up, please? What's going on? Thank you. What if we have a little walkway? To like an observation dais? So you can't actually get to the tree, you can just come in here and look at it. And be reverent. Facts. I think that's actually a really good idea, because there's something needs to flank. Like, maybe right there, actually, would be the perfect place to have them. I think you're exactly right. What if we just had, like, a viewing dais? We'll figure out the floor too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Looking a little plain at the moment. We will address. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that's kind of actually cool. I kind of dig that. It's in the center of the block space. So if like, hold on, I'll show you. So you see we have like 4 places that this pillar can occupy, 4 quarters of the block, and then you can also put it in the center. Very interesting. Yeah, some sort of sigil, and I want to support this from the bottom too. Okay, and I think we have some micro blocks. It's not what I wanted. It's okay. Where's my chisel? We're about to absolutely fill our inventory with these things, so let's take proactive measures to give ourselves some room. That looks really cool. I'm surprised it makes itself into a little mini square. Tiny braziers. Ooh, no, but I don't know if there are those, but there are lots of variants of torches from Chisel. Candles. These. Black is not really all that, but there's also lamps from Bibliocraft. There are the arcane lamps from Thaumcraft. Project Red illumination. Lots of different varieties. These look pretty industrial, though. Miniature white lamp. Interesting. I don't know if these require redstone power or not. There are... I thought there was something else. Surely there's like redstone lamps and stuff too. But like the other option we have is to use architecture craft and just use light blocks. Like we could cut a mossy cobble into a light block, and it won't change the look of the block. It will just emit light. So it could just be lit in here, and also we could just have this be lit, like underlit, using grass, architecture block, grass light blocks, and make this whole island lit, but not have it. Yeah, look, check this out. Do I have a grass block on me? Let me turn night vision off. Only in Gtnh. Glow. Grass apparently doesn't work amazing, but you get the idea. We could use a dirt block instead of grass, and it would work better. But you see how like that looks pure lit up by that god ray that we can purely easily see coming in right now. Look at that. How amazing is that? Oh, it is, and it's still spectacular. Oh, baby. All right, it's too bad that doesn't... the only bad thing about these is once you pick them up, they don't glow, and you put them back down. Oh, okay, maybe they fixed that in 2.7. It used to be the case that once you pick them up and put them back down, they don't glow anymore. Okay, weird that I can't... There's no way I can place this where the grass texture is on the top. Brazier's also a possibility for sure. We can even put candles inside them. But having this be spotlit is kind of cool though, isn't it? Should we do that at least? All right, before we get too carried away with that, let's sort out the design of this. Like, what are we going to do with the floor? We had talked about wanting a substructure in here. I'm not sure that's necessarily true anymore. We probably want to frame this and then make the walls something else on the outside of the frame. How exactly to merge this building into this mountain, with like color-wise, is a bit of a question we have yet to answer as well. Ooh, that's kind of what we did with Halfdan. Just have some braziers with actual fire in them. The weird thing was you want, like, you kind of want the firelight to be yellow because it's fire, but it's still white. It's very bright though. I don't know. It'll be interesting. We can play a lot with the light design in there because we have that beam. I do want to. Okay. Oops. I do want to. I think spotlight that pedestal. Oop. Yeah, I think at the very least, I think was it colored lighting? Was that it? Sunlight we can. But I think the only way to change the color of torchlight and stuff is with the block light color, and it's really important that that be set to white so that the neon strips are really bright, especially the ones we're using for actual light that aren't like part of the corruption. Yeah, it would be cool though. It would also be cool if we could spotlight this with a grass block. Wouldn't moss be clutch right now? I hate to say that dirt will have to do, but it might have to do. Ew. What if we did... It still does it with a slab? What in the world? That's so weird. Oh, truing. Let's see if that works. No. Oh. That was the right idea. What a goofy block. I wonder why it's like that. Seems like there's got to be a technical reason. Yeah, and it didn't seem to care which way I placed it either. The problem... Okay, I actually need to... Otherwise, these will become grass. I don't think we want that. There we go. Now at least the dirt doesn't look so out of place. Could be worse. Alright, so if we don't need a substructure, we could do braziers out here. That might be Pog. Because we need something to fill the space, for sure. And if it's not going to be a substructure, what's it going to be? We could also... Here's something we could do. We're using our noggin right now. I was thinking that. I was also thinking we could do like a floor mural. And give us a path. This isn't going to be the final shape, but bear with me a second. Hold on. Quick experiment. Showcase the true versatility of the micro block with this. Okay. What other blocks do we have? Oops. Okay, so we could either flank this with things or expand the center of this into sort of a circle and put some sort of mosaic or mural or something in the center. We could even flank it with fountains. Although this particular throughway has to be open so we can get to the staircase. But this spot and this spot, this spot and this spot. Let's see. Ooh, a pool. Like a reflection pool? Wouldn't it be nice if we could waterlog these? Yeah, it does. It would be so cool if we could waterlog these slabs. All right, I think we could take the slabs out and actually put water in. But we're gonna have water in here. Like, and then if this is water, how do we actually get to our dais here? We could line it with pools. Have like little trees and like a strip pool. You're right. How could we do that? Okay, I have an idea. I'm not gonna make this a pool, but I think the aqueduct idea would be kind of sick if we did like.
May we have your attention, please?
Well, no, it's not necessarily gonna be this block. Let's say we. I guess this isn't the perfect spot. It is for the aqueduct to be. We'll have to figure that out. But let's say we caught water. We had an aqueduct that traveled it over here. And then a fountain that spit out like into a pool or into like some sort of fixture that sits right here. We're a little tight on space. And this is really the only place where such a thing could go. Because over here we're going to be occupying with the tree. Yeah, you're right. But it's good to know like where we would want it to come out. Maybe this would work fine. Yeah. Okay, let me finish this out, and then we'll put the waterfall in. Because why the heck not? Dang it.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
It is. It is. Total. Oh, dang it. Bugger me. No. It's like I'm convinced I see the correct outline. I definitely don't. There we go. Success. Lovely. Okay, we still got a little bit of something to figure out in here, but let's put the waterfall in. Do I happen to have a bucket? No. Quickly. I think I need a pipe for this. I know. It's like I barely even care about that. All that exists just for me to have a reason to build things. One second, I need my nighttime instructions. All right. Have fun are the orders, as usual. Do I have a pump? No, no pumps. And that's all this should take, right? This should be filling up. Yes. My beautiful. Oh, we're okay. That's probably going to die when it goes all the way underwater. Yeah, it's too bad. But not all of them will, so we'll have some. I think so. Yeah, once I get the water level in, I think I'm going to dabble with dropping some of those things in. So we can get some of this stuff, and maybe even some groups, and maybe some sand. Like a couple pieces of coral would kind of be cool, you know? All right, well, let's run. I got to tinkle. I'll be right back. Is it done yet? No? Almost. What a useful contraption. I can't remember if it fills up to its own level or the level below it. That's what I thought too. I was just looking at that. looks like it. But then when I take this up, it'll leave this block with no water, which I can fix easily, but also kind of weird. Not very ripply, this water, is it? Weird. We can adjust that, I'm pretty sure. Yes, look. Yes. Okay, yeah, it is definitely filling up. Good. Yes, we can get some little groups of dirt and stuff right here. We'll get some of those plants, hopefully. I like this a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And the aqueduct is going to look so cool. I really hope that works out with the... We can make it. We can force it. We can force it. We're going to force it. I like this little detail too. I'm kind of surprised. That like turned out really kind of nicely. Feels like we want a stripe down the middle, but I'm gonna resist the urge. That's exactly right. And I honestly feel so empowered now that I understand World Ed a little bit. Like, there is no reason to not explore every possibility. Instead of spending an hour cutting this out of here, I spent like 4 minutes blasting it away with World Edit. That's godly. It's absolutely godly. We went from we want to do a little cutout grotto to maybe we should do a cave, to maybe we should angle sunlight perfectly so it shines a light on a pedestal built in a cave that we're going to grow a custom tree on that grows towards the sunlight, and also some ambient pool over here that we haven't even figured out what we're going to do with yet. That decision was made without any hesitation at all, because all things are possible now. Can you get water as a block or transparent tank filled with water? Whoa. There are some really clear tanks that are available through open blocks, I think. Are they in this pack? I can already see where you're going with this. Where is that tank? Is it in here? It's like purely clear. You can, if once you put things in it, there's nothing else. It's just a block of that liquid. I don't see them. But there is like water stone, isn't there? This actually moves. The texture moves. Like this one could be interesting as a cut block. Yes, the open blocks tank. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I didn't see it in here. Am I missing it? Yeah, Waterstone. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I want the TFFT bad just for fun. I think it's kind of cumbersome to craft this. Why did I just get that? Oh, I'm in a new, okay. Let's farewell. For some reason, when you load a new world, or like when you install a new client, you come in, any eyes on creative mode? Or on cheat mode? Well, this whole thing was streamed. You know I didn't turn that on purpose, so I ain't no cheetah. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Can you use distilled water? No. Mmm. That's, if it weren't for the outline, that would be really cool. That looks like a water block in a box. But this looks cool. This looks like it could be really cool for some seepage.
Who I say I am.
Or like to go behind the waterfall. I kind of want this. I think I do want that. Are you done? Yes, you did yeoman's work, my friend. Right. Can I please have that? Hello? Oh, there it goes. I don't know what was going on there. Alright, so I need 1 bucket of water to fix that spot. Perfect. We aren't going to want you. Okay. And 1 more. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I didn't want. So get off of. You're done. You're done. Hurry up now. Hurry up.
Inhale and exhale.
That is exactly what I want. One more bucket of water, please. Okay, this worked out almost perfectly. That is great. Look at the hole. You see the hole? Oh, baby. I think if I put a bucket of water right here, we're going to end up with enough water coming down. I don't want it to interfere with that stream, though. Okay, that did nothing. What if I do this? Also nothing. Not good. Okay. I can take that back, though. Nice. Yes. Okay. Okay. I know my heart is racing right now. I kind of love it. Right here? Can we do this? What if we did this? Actually, perf? Let me start by doing this here. No. This might want to not be actually. Hold on. Yo, Alex. The nebulae option. What is that? Please do tell. I'm really enjoying this. This is a really fun project. I'm just like, the only thing I have in my mind is just how long it's gonna take because of how like incredibly detailed we're being, even with this most basic build. And I wouldn't normally care about that at all, other than the pace of episode production. The last episode did not do very well. It's not gonna care about that an enormous amount, but I do care about it a little bit. And I think part of the reason for that is I had such a long delay between episodes. The other part is definitely because it had a copyright problem. Oh my god, how do I do that? Can I do that? I want to see it. Sky? Aurora Borealis? Wait. Galaxies. Where's the Aurora Borealis? Oh, they only appear in snow. We could. Oh. Wait. We need a mod reason. I mean, a lore reason for this. How sick is that? For now, I just want to see it. There has to be some sort of story integration for that. Like, the Earth's trying to tell us a story, and that can, like, a cutscene, B-roll. It doesn't have to be, like, a direct lore element, but a reason to include that as part of, like, screenshot stuff for lore. Oh, baby. Okay. There's an Aquadizzle. If we then... See, here's we're going to take advantage of this middle thing we can do. Yes. Okay, I don't think we can waterlog these. So if I put this down, it's going to remove the water. Did it? Yes. Unforch. So what we're going to do instead... Yes. You went to Atmosphere and Night Nebula. Why is it struggling so much with this? That's so weird. Sky? Oh, Ender Nebula. Oh my god. This is what you were trying to tell me. Okay, this is on. Oh, for the Sky of the End. Okay. That's on, I'm pretty sure. That's that crazy, like, light purple thing in the sky in the end, right? No! No more stone? Are you serious? Did I dump that in here? Hopefully? Yes. Good. Most excellent. Oh, that could be. Okay, that's an aqueduct there. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're gonna do me? Okay. It would be nice if I could take 32 buckets in this and then place them all as buckets of water. Can you actually do that? If I can't, it'll be a complete waste of one of these cells, so I'm not even gonna try. Just because I have only one bucket? We use a super tank for 4 buckets of water. I might need a few more than 4. I don't want it to be full all the way through. I want it to be flowing. But it probably needs to, what does it need to be like right here to flow out? Yeah. I don't want it flowing in both directions, so I guess I do need to fill it. So in that case... Give me some more buckets. Oh, oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, what was the other one? Oh my god, so clutch. That was such a good suggestion. Okay, I don't see the Aurora Borealis. Shouldn't I? Is it only at a certain... Is there like some specifics to it that I'm not unaware of? Oh, full moon check. Oh. Okay. How crazy is this gonna be for the lore? This is a little bit weird, so we might have to be angular with this. Like, we wouldn't want to look at that. We'd want to look at this. But, like, you catch this where you're not seeing those blocks and it's just stuff in the sky. Is there a way I can edit the settings of that? I want it as visually intense as humanly possible. Is that possible? Okay, there's probably a happy medium. Like that. Both. We can change, man, we can change all sorts of stuff. I wish I would have looked at this sooner. Dude. Dude. Wow. Wow. Like, we have to save this for the most dramatic effect possible for video purposes, don't we? Is that chicken still alive? We gotta name him Gerard if he is. Alright, all other settings are going to be left the same. So when we turn this back on, it's just like this, because this is spectacular. Oh my goodness. The rays. The rays. Okay, water. That's what we were doing. Getting water. Probably don't need this many, but that's okay. We have to save that for maximum impact, like a key moment in the story where that it will just add a significant amount to like the ambiance of the scene. It's too good to use all the time. I know that sounds crazy, but that's just how I feel. It's so good. Okay, and we should have a couple of blocks extra saved here, so we could make a little fountain out of this. And I think we will do that. You did well. You did very well, Floodgate. Well, let me not drown while we wait for night vision to turn off, and then we'll check. Oh, yeah, they're amazing, actually. And actually, we have really deep water out here, so this will be a much better place to check it. Hold on. We'll get some when the sun comes up. Yeah, we have no light source in the sky right now. Raimi. Look at them coming. You can see them coming. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at that. An underwater build, perhaps, one day? With the ease with which we could create a massive body of water using World Edit, we could very easily... Oh! Come on. Yeah, I mean, and we could... It doesn't have to be here. It can... Oh, that looks really cool. Wish there was more of that. That looks so cool. I mean, it could be anywhere. We could, you know, this can be transformed into something enormous. This could all be, all of it, you know. And there's even, and I've kind of, Fabu kind of convinced me I should do it, and I agree with him. We can change this massive snow biome into shield. Like this is an aesthetic world. It's not a. I don't care about Stargate role. Would it be nice? Yeah. Do I care enough not to make this the craziest possible world? No. Because in fact. It is a fact. Okay, so how do we get Puel Santana in here? We need something equivalent on the other side. This demands symmetry, I'm pretty sure. It's obviously not going to be a fountain, but we got to do something. Yeah, I agree. And so like maybe water on one side, fire on the other. Like similar structure, but one for water, one for fire. I'm not a big fan of lava. I just like it's so different in texture and look and feel from everything else. It looks really jarring. If you're not going full on lava everywhere, it can be a little funny for me. Just a little. It's just so dramatically different. I just can't make it work personally. I mean, in the right context, that could work amazing. But I think you have to really go all in on lava to make lava work. Alright, and unfortunately we do have to do these on the outside of the block out, otherwise the water won't flow into the spot. It's not very fancy. Is there a way we could doll it up? I guess first... It's not very visually stunning either. Block of glowstone, perhaps. What if we also... That looks cool. Not gonna lie. I can't... Actually, yes, I can. What am I saying? I can't. Am I insane? This is Gtnh. Can do everything. Is that not ridiculous? It's ridiculous. I know it is. You don't have to tell me. It is. 100%. Oh no. Okay, good. I forgot I still had this tool out. This is my world edit thing. My brush. I was not sure what happened at first either. Okay, it still isn't very interesting. It's just kind of there. Yeah. In fact, now is probably the right time. Yeah. To completely load back up on microblocks, first of all. Of course. Okay, this combination worked out really well for this. We might try that again. So in that case, let me have these two. Oh, crap. Crap. All right, those, and then we want smooth marble. And it's sort of a double pillar situation. Okay. I think we should outline this now. And this probably necessitates changing the shape a little bit. Okay. They're so good. I'm obsessed. I mean, obviously, it should be completely obvious at this point. The amount of detail you can get at small scale is just insane. It makes it like everything takes twice as long, and like block selection is a little bit more of an ordeal. But man, look what you can do. Okay, there are probably some ways I want to change this. Yes. There's the blue. Yeah, and that extra curve, like the extra little bit of arch that it was adding wasn't helping anything. Definitely the right call. Okay, so now... Okay, I have an idea. From space. I love this block. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I've used it in many, many, many versions. There also used to be a cut version of, or a chiseled version of glowstone that looks a lot like that. Maybe it's even still in here. Yeah, this and also this is really nice. Looks very similar. So they go really, really well together too. That's the darker one. Dang it. Yeah, what's this one called? Just a Dream. Do I have this yet? I might have used this already. But I'm noting it nonetheless. We can never have too many.
Come with me. Believe me. Breathe. Escape. Come with me. I won't leave you behind. Breathe. Is this just a dream? Is this just a dream?
Oh, crap. Could have sworn I placed that. I clicked.
Is this just a dream? Come with me. Believe me. Breathe.
Oh, that's true. It could be inside the panel. That's very true. Oh, baby. Okay, so that will give us liberty, potentially. Absurd. So could we finish this wall and then finish the ceiling just in front of the pillar? Feels like we could do that. It's almost exactly the same as the beam line too. It's kind of perfect. We need that one block though. It's kind of a bummer. It's above the panel. Am I crazy? Ah. Man, that was hard to see, but I'm glad you saw it, because if I would have never noticed it and then finally noticed it, I would have been furious. Okay. Kind of hate to do this, but it's such a massive block saver that I can't help it. What this allows is so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown away that other slab. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? How did I get away with that? Oh, I see. Do do do. Very tedious, but it's going to prevent us from having to go mine marble. Not something I'm super excited about doing ever again. All right, we'll figure out what the decor item is over here momentarily. Gold trim. Oh, that's a good idea. I do actually really good idea. How could, yeah, how could we? Is it so? It's a little bit boring. Can we strip this? Astral Sorcery is a goated mod. You're not lying at all. It is a freaking good mod. Man, I wish I could line this in front of this. Wouldn't that be nice? Architecture, that's not wrong at all. Architecture to craft railings and stuff. That would be a whole new angle. Yeah, it does. All the, like, the straight lines of the posts and handrails and stuff that they do. And they have, like, those little pointy tips you can put on roofs or, like, on the top of gate pillars or wall pillars or something. That combined with chisel iron bars is really nice for Gothic. I want this to work better than it's working. What can we do? I mean, that's kind of a nice little touch. It's just not... Why are these actually like this? Oop. Oop. Oh, that needs to be covers. God rays from the back. I wish this is actually right in the way. That's really too bad, isn't it? There will be a time when it's coming this, but if it were coming in from the front, it would be so much better. Maybe we can, now we can't reposition the sun though, because this is so crucial. So yeah, we just gotta live with it. We could do that, yes. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't love that there's a taller one in front of it. We wouldn't need to shorten it by that much though, even just to like right there. Hmm. So is fire still the right idea? I kind of feel like it is. Balance, yin and yang, that sort of thing. Ooh, that's a good idea because it's not working out that we're going to get the color in going this way. I still kind of like what's happening here. It's like framing it as a tree a little bit. And there's more to see than the gray wall that we had, which is really, really helping. But that's a really good idea. Like if you stood here. Oh, it's already kind of happening with the grass. That is a great idea. I don't know how we would solve for the top right here. Maybe way off in the distance. Like increasing render distance just for the purpose of getting that shot. Yeah, what is over here? What is... This is on the way to the base. So this is in render distance, is it? It's hard to tell. Yeah, it is. The back of the cave is rendering. This is about how tall it would need to be. Maybe that's like a super back pocket thing that as we build the base this way, we include some sort of feature of this build that is positioned such that it fills the top end of this. Man, that's like super deep meta too. That I love that. Like you'd have to be really looking to notice that, or you'd have to be here at the stream. And I love having that type of little meta in the videos. Pogger's idea. All right, there's the block. So maybe one over, but that's the perfect spot. That's exactly where we need something to render. Something green in that spot. Insane idea. Oh my god. Let me move the block over by one. Man, I can't believe we haven't moved on from this first build yet. That is actually pretty crazy. Okay, we're nearly there, though. We're nearly there. We just need... Yeah, for sure. It's going to be worth it. There's no doubt in my mind. Will that stay lit? Let's give it a second. Fire tick is off. So it might, I think that means that it won't spread, but it also won't burn out. Give it a second. We'll just chill for a second. Let's gander and admire. I'm so happy with this build. We probably need to streamline a little bit. Some of the others, there's only one more real major build that we're gonna do, which is up at the top of this mountain. The rest is statues and stuff, which we want to look really cool and nice. But we're gonna be able to world edit, copy paste those, and then tweak them so we don't have to build the whole thing every time. I don't think this is gonna burn out. I feel like it would have burned out, right? I mean, the shape matches. I kind of like this. I think I'm into this. Oh, baby. We got some reflection, too. It's wanting for some light. We can easily make that happen. That's... yeah. Nice and balanced. This is brighter. Could we... I don't know if that's going to be the right spot for it, but we'll find out. Kind of is the right spot. Unfortunately, I can't make anything thin glow. Oh, we could use that glowstone, though. That might actually be better. Oh, crap. I just threw those away. Dang it. That equalizes the light, too. It's like equally white. Oh, moon rays, baby. Let's look underwater moon rays. Oh, no moon rays underwater? It's actually too bad. Yeah, it equalizes the light balance, and it's the same cut too, same block. You can, if you look really close, you can tell it's not the same block, but you have to look really close. So I think that's completely fine. You're not wrong. That still glows. You're not wrong. It does look pretty clear with the light. Hmm. What about the waterline waters? Where are those? Not that I can make them, but is there not a way to get like super blue water? I feel like there's like dyed blue water. I'm pretty sure there is. That's what I'm trying to think of. I know there's like, I thought there was chemical dye that is liquid. I guess not. Like, can't you turn... Yeah, this. Can I get buckets of this? This is real blue. Okay, well, here's liquids. That's good. Molten cobalt might be too blue or too opaque as well. Yeah. Molten mana infused metal bucket. Okay, it can only be removed from a bucket and put back in a bucket. I can't get this? Is that for real? That's not right. I refuse that. I have 23 steel ingots. That's not ideal. Gonna be honest about it. Yeah, molten cobalt, that I looked like it could definitely be put in a bucket. But that's really blue too. It's kind of like chemical dye, and it's not translucent. It'd be very opaque. Nope. Sure cannot. Cobalt? No. I don't think distilled water is any bluer than regular water. I wonder if that... I don't think that would work, but that would be hilarious. Wait, molten cobalt bucket. Oh, I can get it from the smeltery. Or a fluid canner. Interesting. Okay, let's get it from the smeltery. Hopefully this thing is still functional. That's a lot of liquid ender. Seems fine. Okay, my homie's still in there. That's good. Regenerating Enderman. It's been a while since I've even looked at this. Do we still have the king? Is he still alive in here? He is. Legend. Whoa. Oh, is round logs on? I think round logs is on. I used a soul vial at the time, but a golden lasso would work as well. Come on now, be done. There we go, that's better. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've even been in here. My FPS was cantankerous. What is... Okay, I guess it was just reloading all the logs. What is going on with my FPS? It's garbage. Oh yeah, this was totally like efficiency, utilitarian, get to HV, get to AE as fast as possible. That was basically the goal early on. There was some fancier stuff. There was like some multi-level decking and stuff like that. There's a breezeway that came across here, some multiple exits to the outside. But obviously nothing near what we have now. Good lord, can you hurry already? Yeah, very utilitarian. Everything was packed in here. Absolutely packed. Are these... Can this not go in? Is that what's happening? It surely seems that way. It's actually full. I didn't realize the smelter could get full. What do you know? No wonder it doesn't crash from fluids overloading off the top of the screen anymore. All right, there we go. Yeah, it used to overflow. If you let it get too full, the fluids would rise up out of the top of the graphic. And eventually, when they reached the top of the screen, your game would crash and you could never recover it. So you had to be very careful with the old Tinky. Okay, now the question is, can we put this on the ground? And the answer is yes. That's delightful. It might be too blue. It might look like blue lava, but it's worth a shot. It's not flowing. It looks very still. It's like one of those, I forget what that fluid state is called, when you pour a fluid perfectly and it looks like it's not moving at all. Yes, exactly, exactly. Yes, laminar flow, yes. I don't know about that. You can see the water back there, which, yeah, it was worth a shot. I don't think I like that, though. If only distilled water was a little bluer than regular water. Maybe it actually is. Is it? Oh, that's a good point too. That's highly possible. Okay, it doesn't look like you can actually take a bucket of distilled water. Or that would definitely be working. What is that that's constantly flickering like that? Oh, it's high octane gasoline. That makes sense. I'll check that in just a second. Let me put this crap back. I gotta be so careful about my inventory. I'll go insane. Have a conniption. It's already on the verge of making me crazy. Ah. Look at all this crap. Dear Lord. Alright, away we go. Inventory flickering from... Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. That's one of the reasons I like the buffering in the dual interfaces. Because there's no flickering, because the refill is immediate. I really like that. Okay. Come back to me, my beautiful. Whoa. Trippy, man. That's adding nothing at this point. Okay, I think the thing is that the glowstone is too bright. Give me that, please. So let's put that back, actually. Give me this and this. So what if instead... Hello? What's going on here? I guess I don't care that much. Hey, it's taking a snooze. Very strange. Okay, that looks less washed out. And still lit almost on par with the fire. I think I'm going to call that good enough. What do we think? Are we in agreement? Now we need roof here. And then I think we're... And then I don't think we want to deal with this. I think I want to put a little bit of flicker, a little bit of cobblestone in here, and then start thinking about stairs. Let's test it. Oh, baby. I kinda wish there was a little light on this tree. Can we make that happen? Okay, you almost can't see those, so that's kind of nice. Ooh, baby. Alright, what if we did it from the back, though? Oh, we can't. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't want to nestle comfortably in really anywhere, does it? That's probably a good enough spot, though. Oh, yeah. My goodness. Okay, and can we dot this up a little bit? It's a little bit too much. It's kind of magnificent. It's kind of magnificent. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Okay. And this is nicely lit on the inside now too. We don't really need to worry too much about that. It sure is. It sure is. You know, it just takes a little time. A little time, a little thought, and a lot of suggestions from everybody, especially you. Okay, let's do this, and then we tree, right? This, I meant. Do I want to cover that? What do I want to do? Would it be too samey to just do more of exactly the same thing we've been doing? This is a little bit unfortunate. I don't really want that at all. Why does that have to take the priority? Why can't the other one take the priority? They had to have a limit somewhere. They're so incredibly useful. Hope I like the way this looks, because this is a lot of effort. Ha! Oops. And then maybe we brick the top, and everything else we do like this. Okay. This is specifically to avoid the problem we were having with those front blocks. Not in love. I think the top of the pillars need a finishing touch. And then it'll be good to go. What would the finishing touch be? Oh, one short? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Complete insanity. I gotta stash. This is way too much stuff. Oh no, dude. This is going great. This is going absolutely freaking great. Look at what we have. Are you serious? Okay, we're almost at enjoyment time. Let's go. Let's get into enjoyment mode. We can at least enjoy this one more time. Is someone actually? Someone's texting me at this hour? Is that real? No, don't. No. I think it was my phone telling me it was trying to update. Sounded like a super duper old person right there, and I am. I won't even lie about it. Be outraged if someone texted me right now. Oh, that's good from everywhere. It's just good from everywhere. Gosh. At 1:40 in the morning, yeah, do not call. Do not call my phone at this hour. Oh my god, the shadows. Whatever we did to the shaders, this is unbelievably good. Wow. How perfect is that? I just noticed something. Windmeister with the raid. Well, hello. Perfect time. We were just admiring our work. Hold on. I'm missing one thing. One of these. Boop. What just happened to that? What I meant was... Nope. Nope. One more time. Yes. What's going on? Lynch, how you doing? There we go. Oh, man. Look at the rays. The rays. We were just admiring. We have this perfect spot where when the sun is in just the right location, it comes through and shines. And it looks like it is right now, but that's actually a glowing block that's making that light. But it shines and casts a single ray. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes, and we're going to go nuts in this area. We've put many hours into this first build. It's small, but it packs a wallop. It packs a wallop. There's lots and lots of detail crammed in. Complementary neon, the ones that Samsa put together. And here's what we got a waterfall that comes in from the outside. Eventually it'll come from up there, but for now it's coming from right here. Curves its way in, eroded a hole in. And we got a little bit of water coming out, forming an aqueduct and a fountain. So we got a little bit of water and fire. This will be a temple dedicated to the Earth Mother, so it's very fitting. And yeah, we're going to grow a tree right here. We picked out a special leaf block. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. And then, as we go up, we'll have a staircase that starts right here. We'll carve the staircase into the cliffside. And atop the mountain will sit the Hall of Heroes. Oh, yes. And I think that we're going to scatter heroes along the... I don't know, I haven't decided fully, but I'm kind of leaning towards scattering heroes along the staircase up to the hall, where we'll have an effigy of the Earth Mother herself. We'll scatter some hoplite statues around. Oh, it's going to be spectacular. And then we'll overgrow the whole thing with like vines and leaves and some trees and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got the old regular base over here. It's different, of course. More of a futuristic style. Yeah, we're going a little Roman Greek with the new area. We've got super futuristic for our main base, and with a corrupted forest overtaking us. Corrupted pit as well. And yeah. Well, it's regular in that it's where all of our tech and stuff is. That's a purely aesthetic project. There's not going to be anything over there but cool, vibey, aesthetic, just curb candy. You know what I mean? This is our high-octane gasoline facility. Well, I'm glad you asked. Here they are. We added the statues mod, and these are some spectacular viewers that have been contributing lore, build, aesthetic, vibe, lighting, all sorts of ideas. So much of this has been suggested. So, yeah, and now that I've figured out world edit a little bit, there's absolutely no limits. We're going to be going nuts. So the first area we went super, other than the tree, this was like a 60-something hour project. Just this one tree, all placed by hand, all harvested by hand. Insane. The crevice over there, that was probably like 50 hours. But this was 75 hours of pure building. We need maximum cinematic effect here. Hold on, night vision off. Oh, I should do that. Or I've got Terrawort. Yes, the Norse Hall. The Crypt of Odin. With Halfdan Leifnjall, the voice of the Norse gods. Yes, but we spent a lot of time on this. Turned out pretty nuts. I love the mushrooms and the water and like the reflections we can get off the water for those mushrooms. So nice. Oh man, I just love it. So yeah, we're going to take this absolutely to level 15 from what is currently level 11. If the regular base is level 10 and this is level 11, what we're doing over yonder, that's going to be level 15. And I feel like this is a new beginning, honestly. Like, world edit is now in play. We can do anything. Absolutely anything. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't go extreme with every single project from here on out. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Starting by spending like 20 hours on this very small building to make sure it's absolutely cram-packed full of details. And then we're going to build this tree. And then I think we're going to be done here, and we're going to start the staircase up. Yes. And then that's when decision time will come. That's when we start deciding what the builds elsewhere will look like. This is going to be another big build. That's going to be a big project equal to this, and if not greater than this in effort and time. Where we'll have the actual Hall of Heroes and some physical manifestation of the Earth Mother herself. So she may address our hero. Hero to be, I should say. But But yeah, the way we're going to connect this to the lore is Halfdan over there has given us quests separate from the quest book. They're kind of connected. It's a way to like have a little fun with the quest book instead of just following the quest book. And the Earth Mother will do the same. So we need a way to talk to her and some things to unlock and some guardians and some wildlife and creatures and who knows what else. Yeah, we'll go crazy. We'll go absolutely crazy. No reason not to. So if we wanted to build a cool tree inside this room, would, you know what we were looking at? Would this be a good trunk? We did decide that uncorrupted source tree would be gray. The trunk would be gray. It kind of looks barky, honestly. And we're going to be cutting this into micro blocks. I kind of like it, actually. What variations do we have on offer? Nothing good. Okay. Nothing more tree-like than what we have. Hello? Can we not make that? Okay, yes we can. Diorite and cobblestone? A giant statue of Jorgen... How do I say that? Jormungandr. Wrapping around the outside. Hundreds of... Okay, what are you signing me up for here, Sidefighter? You can animate the statues. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So what the point of this will be, and we can kind of work this around and workshop this a little bit in our brains here. The point of this will be so that the Earth Mother has a counter. Because Halfdan Leifnall is offering us absolute power. And since we're on a quest for absolute power, that's pretty appealing. We don't know that he's the antagonist of the story, and we are chaotic neutral. And the Earth Mother is the protagonist. We don't know that. And no one knows which direction we're going to go, not even me. So, the Earth Mother needs a way to counter Halfdan's offer of absolute power. She herself, she can't offer absolute power. What can she offer? Eternal glory in the Hall of Heroes. So, there have been some before us, some who have come before us, who have blazed the trail and offered their wisdom. And they will adorn our hall, those heroes. And we will be offered potentially a special place in the hall as the ultimate hero. But that doesn't mean that there can't be an opportunity for there to be some conflict between heroes, some disagreement in the best way to honor the Earth Mother's wishes, to pursue absolute power while maintaining the sanctity of the Earth. We could work that in. It could be worked in. There is also one other special hero who may have a literal embodiment in the game and make an actual appearance in the game. We're trying to work out the fine details. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's the current sort of sketch framework of the lore around the Hall of Heroes. Oh, but there's room to develop. And we need justification for the quests. And perhaps there's historical reference as part of the quest giving. Long ago in a galaxy far, far away, Hero A and Hero B were going on their way. What if Halfdan was a fallen... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about, Alex. A scorned hero? No wonder he has it in for the Earth Mother. No wonder. See, and this is how we do. We develop ideas, and then suddenly those ideas require builds, and then we have builds. and then we spend many, many hours on builds. We will do tech eventually. We got to do the plat line pretty soon, but yeah, we just continually we're just getting distracted constantly with things to build. And this is our leaf block palette for our tree. Let's stash that so we know where it is. Bam. Really like this. This was a really good idea. Yeah, this is to complement. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. UHC Generations. I have not. Is it anything like Gtech Ages? Because I loved that mod pack. Until Omnifactory, it was probably my favorite of all time. And I did a Ages-based build progression in that too, because it had defined ages. And so I did a build for each age, like a Stone Age build, or like a Tribal Age build, whatever it was called, when you were doing like the Eagle Dance stuff. And you had TPs and... yeah, so I did like a age thematic build in each age of Gtech, and I loved that. It was such a fun experience. I really think this pack, if you like, you know, there are too many ages to do a build for each age because you'd just be moving too often. You'd be spending way too much time moving. But you could maybe chunk these and do like Stone and Steam, and then LV to HV. EV and IV, LUV to UV, and then the end game, and do different bases with different designs. I think that would be a really cool way to play this pack too. Maybe next playthrough. But what's UHC Generations? I have not heard of that. Yeah, exact. Sci-Fighter, I think the way you're setting up is perfect for that. And you could build like not just epic builds, but an epic world that's like fully story complete. That's, you know, that's like my dream. That's what I'm trying to achieve here. All right, let's grab some andesite. Oh, it's a YouTube series. No lives. And I have heard of Ultra Hardcore, but I didn't know what Generations was. And where like Ultra Hardcore, there at one time, I don't know if anyone remembers Wild. He did Ultra Hard Survival back in the day, and it was kind of like Ultra Hardcore. There was no natural health regen. The only way to health regen was to eat golden apples. When they die, they pass. That sounds really cool. That does sound really, 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 really cool. And they leave a legacy in the world, too, of, like, their builds, right? That sounds actually freaking sick. How do I find that? Do I just look up UHC Generation? Is there a channel for it? Or is it a bunch of different people that do it? Yeah, and I mean, if not that I'm a frequenter of this, but if you've ever played on 2B2T, there's a, like, irrespective of how you feel about Anarchy, and it's definitely not my thing, but, because, like, if someone came and griefed this, I would be furious. But there is a lot of history in that world, and that's really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds really, really cool. Like, not that I would, honestly, frankly, and I hate to out myself like this, I would probably never consider playing hardcore in GTNH. But that, if you did, that would be the type of thing I would be willing to do. If I was ever going to play hardcore in GTNH, I'd be willing to try something like that. That sounds so much fun. Okay, I got a little bit of dye, right? Be worse. Can we get more? Yes, easily. And then andesite. Incredibly easy as well. What do you know? 3 stacks ought to be plenty. We're going to be dicing and chopping. The dedicated. Oh yeah, I might have a problem with that too. Like I have played some hardcore vanilla, and my tendency in that was to go and cheese totems out of woodland mansions, and then go and get elytra, and then build a raid farm, and then never worry about dying. It's kind of like some of the, you know, it's cool, and I watch all these series. I love vanilla Minecraft, and I love to watch hardcore players in vanilla because they build crazy stuff, and half the appeal is like they risk it all and all that. But how much risk is there really? Like accidents happen, and that's really the only risk of after a certain point, like full netherite, all that. That sounds so cool. All right, let's get some things here. Let's assemble some items. Chunks, smaller chunks, and smallest chunks. That's what we need. Okay, we have a lovely beam of light to work with. Oh, we're about to be able to see it. Check this out. This is so cool. Oh, night vision back off. Night vision back off, yes. It's almost perfect timing. It's like 2:40 is the ideal time. Yes, God rays in the grotto. And they're so godly. I'm tempted to even look at it. It's already starting. It's already starting. Oh, baby. I just love it. What's up, Jack? No, it's in the perfect spot. It even is additive because there's a little bit of motion to the background. That is truly the full majesty of Minecraft. Like everything I ever wanted from the game is in this screenshot right here. It's truly I mean, come on. Oh, we're living the dream. We're living the absolute dream. I'm just like honestly being a little high on my own supply here. Oh my god, rain rays, please. Oh, unlucky. What is world edit? Okay, let me actually show you because it's mind-bogglingly amazing. I require a tool. This is my wand. I have two tools for world edit. The first, I seem to have lost. There it is. The first is an axe, a wooden axe, and the second is a tool of your choice, which I have chosen this ironwood pickaxe. What you can do, I have a perfect thing we can demonstrate this on. This is how I've put all the trees into the world, except for the first like 8. I built the first 8 small trees by hand, and I built the big tree by hand. And otherwise, all the trees have been pasted in using world edit, so I could copy a tree I've already built. Like so. You set a position. You set another position. So it's basically creating a box around this tree. And then I can stand anywhere and do this, but this helps me control where it goes when I paste it. We can just say Whack whack copy. Paste. And now we have a new tree. Last push for PTE. Yeah, baby. It is legal in GTNH. It's not. It's a mod you have to add, but it is an approved mod for the rule set. So obviously there are some limits. Like you can't use. I couldn't use it to like clone this greenhouse and also all the alvearies that are in there. But so it's only intended to be used for building blocks. But there's no limits to it. You can cheat any building blocks with it. There's more you can do with it too. Like I could create straight up a wall of any block I want. I could create a wall of diamond blocks and just say, you know, I want a mix of diamond, silver, and gold blocks in a wall. 80% diamond, 10% silver, 10% gold. And it'll just build a wall between the 2 points you designate. It's insanely powerful. And then you can also do undo and say goodbye. Oh, and that's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Check this out. This is how I built all those big pillarous mountains that are coming out of the water over there. You can do brush. If I could type. Sphere, sand, 4. And now, let me sleep. Now, if I right click, we're just going to get a ball of sand. And if I right click around enough, it'll spill over on itself and form a pillar. What do you know? And then we can swap back to our other tool and say, from here, to here, replace sand with stone. And now our mountain is made of stone. And then if we wanted to, we could do brush, cylinder, sand, 2, 2, or let's do 4, 2. We overlay a little bit of sand. We plot back over here. We select our first position. Our second position. This time we replace sand with grass. And now we have a textured mountain. Simple as that. And if I decide I actually don't want that anymore, I can simply select first position again. It doesn't want me to select that as, okay, let me hold on. Sometimes it's a little goofy with selecting the positions. There we go. And we'll simply remove it. But I do want my grass back. So now from, let's say there, to there. And now I have my grass back. Bam. Easy as that. Isn't that insane? Completely ludicrous. It's completely ludicrous. So that for that reason, going forward, there are absolutely no limits to what we might build. We could build anything, everything, all the things, everything I've ever wanted, everything you've ever wanted. We have all the reasons in the world to build structures, all the time in the world to build aesthetic projects, and all the tools in the world to make them happen. And so we shall. We shall build. This is our first major project using World Edit. So everything else so far has been done using other tools that are available in the pack or done by hand. So like the digger, or the, what is it called? The filler. I used that to clear out that cave. What I could have done instead of waiting for that, is select 2 points and delete that whole area and be done in 2 seconds. Earlier today, the idea for this was to have a small cutout with a little pool as like a hot spring. Sci-Fighter was like, wait, why don't we do a cave? And why don't we put a tree in that cave? And why don't we have a skylight so a beam of light can shine in there? And then a waterfall that pours down from the top. And oh yeah, these pillars need to look this way. And what if we had an aqueduct? And that would have seemed like such an intimidating thing to try. And instead of it being intimidated, I came in here with this brush. And I did this right here. Cave me. And we suddenly had a cave. And after we had a cave, we had a hole in the cave. And then a waterfall. And then an aqueduct. And soon we'll have a tree. And it's like anything is possible now, and it can be done so quickly and easily. It's incredible. And anything we don't like, we just back out of. Is that not the greatest thing in the entire world? There is one thing better, and before we end the stream, I'm going to show you exactly what it is. Bear with me one moment. This is worth staying one more moment. Just one more. This is a little pack I'm putting together for a creative project that's focused only on building, no tech. I need new vibes. Vibe me up for this, please. Oh yes, this is vibes right here. That's vibey. We're doing a creative project. It is inspired by this map that I made. So we built this continent, and we're going to be doing themed builds all over the place in all custom biomes. Fully over the top, custom everything. It's going to be nuts. Completely and utterly nuts. We're going to start with Cyberpunk because that won the poll on YouTube. So we will start with that. This is our world. The continent has been built. Can I please exit this? There we go. That's what I wanted to show you, but we'll get to that. Hold on. So this is the custom glacier biome that's all the way in the northern part of the world. All custom terrain, custom mountains. All done. This was all done in World Painter. So we got a little bit more work to do texturing, but it's mostly done. And I'm just going to get us to a part of the world where we can appreciate the wondrous beauty of the mod I'm about to show you. We're going to build steampunk right here on this massive lake. On this little cropping right here, we'll build a huge dam and build a city on a bridge over top of the dam. It's going to be spectacular. Now this. Are you going to work for me? There we go. This is Axiom. So I'm in World, and you saw all the stuff we just did with World Edit. So with this is like taking yourself out of body and then giving yourself a UI to do all the same things that we just did. So for example, I would like to have a sphere, yes? Well, there's a sphere. I want to stack a sphere on another sphere, and then another. And another. And another. You see? And you can Control Z this. And it's like we're drawing. We can draw if we want. Simply undo. You see that? Isn't that insane? Bam. And then just like that, goodbye. Yeah, exactly. And if you want to, let's add a couple block varieties. This is something I thought was just the most mind-blowing thing in the whole world. Let's choose a few. This honors mods. So I have a few mods in here that give me extra block varieties. So I can select some different varieties of sand, let's say. Desert sand, coarse sand, and where's another sand? How about orange sand? That's fine. Orange sand, we'll go with white noise, large radius. Bam. We've changed our plains into a desert. The entire thing. The whole biome. Every single block. In about 8 seconds. Are you serious? Are you serious? And if we want to change the race, let's say I'm not quite thrilled. I would like a little more sand and a little less of these other things. That's how easy it is to do it. Just like that, we've got a different shade, desert biome. As far as the eye can see, we can paint. New biome. I didn't like the old one. You know what? I want to go back to the start. I want to start fresh. I didn't like either of them. Isn't that... What? What is that? What actually is that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. So crazy. This is probably the... I would say... Man, it's hard to decide which one I'm looking forward to the most, but I'm really looking forward to this one. This is going to be Ocean Punk. On a tropical jungle archipelago. I've got custom depth everywhere, so we have like canals where travel can and can't happen, like a logic to the island system, a super deep ocean for a custom coral reef. Oh, and you know we're running Distant Horizons, and every aesthetic mod the mind can name, every camera mod the mind can name. We're going replay mod, we're going orthogonal camera, we're going I can't remember what the other one is, but there's another camera that's like third-party follower, so it's not from right behind you, it's like from 10 feet away off to the right or off to the left or something. We're going with it all. So we'll have incredible footage for montages and all sorts of things. And the whole point is, I get so many questions about building, and it's so hard to give advice about specific builds. But I think there's some broad stroke stuff, and I personally have a system that I use for every single build. So I'm gonna. It's very simple. It's not a secret. It's scale, shape, detail, and you can subdivide your builds into portions and use that system on every portion of the build. It works great, and I'm gonna just talk through concepts and how I apply that through a whole series that's focused on building. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. I've been talking about it for ages. It took a while to put that world together, and now I'm just waiting to feel like demotivated to play Gtnh, and that just hasn't happened yet. So maybe it will eventually. But yeah, so come back and see us. We'll have some cool stuff going, that's for sure. But for now, We shall adjourn. We shall adjourn. Oh, Alex, you legend. What a nice thing to say. What a nice thing to say. So, yeah, and I don't keep any secrets on stream, so if you want tips and have questions and things, come on, hang out in the stream. Praise him. Praise him. But with that, YouTube, we will see you guys later. Bye-bye.